Victory settings, what's good? Malenko, how we doing? What's good? What's good? Chat. I'm looking for sales here real quick below this 30-minute level. So that's why my chart's already marked up. Just give me a second. We'll redo an analysis after this 30 close. What's good, Adam? How you doing? Let me send that zoom in for you. Yeah, I was looking for sales right now. Before this 30 close just here, I was looking on this 1 hour close back into this level just now. But we came down first without a top wick, so that made it a little bit difficult for us. But if the 30 can close somewhat like this, maybe even pull back a little bit, then that would be clean for us to grab some sales down to, well, all the way down to hopefully 2308 areas. Break-even point will be around 2310. Let's see if we can take that though. It's a decent little play. Hopefully we can grab that, take advantage of that move. Let me just turn this music down for you real quick. Or for me at least. How's everyone doing in the chat? Good morning. Apologies it was a little bit rushed, but I wanted to get on before this 30 close just in case it looked good. Just in case it looked good. Let me just send this Zoom link out real quick. Once that's done, we've got 2 minutes to the closure. We can lock in a little bit. Let me just send this out. Cool. Chat, drop a like if you haven't already. Let me do the analysis after this 30 close. We'll see obviously what happens. Hey bro, you got some nice sales before London Open. Hope you're doing good. Hey, let's go, Jake. Good stuff. Good stuff. What's good, the meme face? Tommy, what's good? Welcome back. But yeah, chat. Literally, Crypto Mania, did you catch it off the rip or what? I couldn't take it off the rip just because it was a 1 hour close, and I don't know. I just wasn't comfortable enough taking that off the rip. But this one, again, we can't take off the rip, right? I'm going to need a 30-minute top wick and a flip. And we'll be in there. So let's see. 2 minutes, chat, though. Just lock it in a little bit, and then I'll redo a proper analysis just after this level, after this closure. But essentially what we're looking at here is a closure below the range, right? Daily's bearish. Just reflip bearish, right? Yesterday we got the fake out exactly like I spoke about, right? I said that we closed above here, and if you go back to yesterday's stream, I guarantee you hear me say gold's done this before where it closes back above and fakes out, and we've done exactly that. So could this be the push for the weekly to flip? Maybe. So let's see here. We got 1 minute into this close. We absolutely cooled yesterday's price action, which is nice. Ended up taking about 23 pips yesterday. 23 pips? 21 pips. Rupti Irish Crompton, boy. What's good, Nabil? Crypto Mania, you're gonna have to translate that. I don't know what that means. So hopefully we can close with a bottom wick here. I don't want us to pull. Well, we need us to pull back essentially. Atomic Habit, what's good? Eugene, what's good, brother? What's up, brother? Good, Abdullah. What's good, Aditya? I'm doing well, thanks. Mark, 35 pip stops, right? Yeah. Yeah, stops are very good on this trade. We could go above the previous hourly high if you like, Mark. Make it a little bit bigger for us. Need a top wick though first. I need a top wick. Let's see here, chat. We've got 8 seconds to the closure. Hopefully we can start to pull back here now. They'll have to close below though. Yeah, we did close below. We grabbed a small top wick. Can we come up a little bit higher? How big is this wick feel? 10 pips, okay. Okay, chat, cool. I'm gonna have a sell stop on this candle flip right now. I'm gonna have a sell stop on this candle flip. What price is that on my broker? On my broker, it's a little bit lower, I think. That's going to be 2312.1. That's going to be the sell stop that I've got just now. Not activated yet. See how this plays out. Maybe we can get an early trade. Maybe. The wick fill is going to give us 10 pips. That's interesting there. Stop's going to be above this high here. For, oh my days, for 30 pips. Only. TP is going to be down here at 2308, roughly. Yeah, TP is at 2308. And yeah, break even point. We're either going to go off the wick fill, probably the wick fill. If not, it'll be... Got activated here, chat, by the way. Hopefully we can come down and fill this wick. That'll give us around 8 pips, I think. That'll be the break even point. But yeah, I don't see why this shouldn't flip just now. Or shouldn't drive, sorry. Hopefully we can push down right now. Let's see. Need to re-break these lows. Hopefully you guys understand the trade though, chat. If you don't, let me know. Based off this 30-minute closing below the range and a bottom wick and a top wick and a flip, apologies. Hopefully we should come down and at least tap this this wick fill down here. I don't see why we wouldn't. We got a little bit of a lower entry, I think. Actually our entry's around 2312 flat, so let me push this down. Let's see here. Can we fill this wick? Okay, cool, chat. I'm going to go break even here, making this a risk-free trade. GG's, chat. I'm actually going to close... Yeah, I'm going to close 50% here right now. Close 50%. Let me see if I can do that real quick. Actually, I'm going to close 30%. Sorry, I'm just going to close a little bit less, just because I had a bit of a bigger order on this. So that's a dub right there. That's a small trade, right? But it's a W right now. Let's see. We might get tapped out break even here. My voice is going, chat. Apologies, but GG's to you. Risk free right now. Hopefully we can come. Okay, we got stopped at break even. All right, no worries. No worries. I just got hit break even there on that trade. Cool. So what did we take there? I mean, I took like, by the time I was able to close a little bit, it was like, something silly, like, yeah, 4 pips or something. So nothing major. I think the peak we saw was probably what? Peak we saw was 7 pips. Okay, nothing major at all. But it took me a little bit longer to close those partials, which is fine. Absolutely fine. What we're going to do now, though, chat, is we're going to wait for this hourly. But that is a W, regardless of how small it was. That's a dub. But yeah, we're going to wait for the next hourly closure right here, chat. Apologies if that was a little bit rushed. How do I get my... I can't see... This is so weird. Of course it breaks the lows right afterwards. Of course it does that right afterwards. Oh well, chat. Oh well, that's part of the game, right? Are we lagging, chat? We might be a little bit. Apologies if we are. Chat, no FOMO here. That's tough. That's tough. No FOMO. It is what it is. Is what it is. Cool. Where are you from, bro? I'm from London, or from near London. Yeah, maybe a bit of an aggressive break even there, but is what it is. It is what it is. What we're going to do now is we're going to wait for that hourly close. So I'll do a little analysis real quick whilst we wait for that hourly close. I know this is a bit of a backwards stream for you guys, chat. Obviously, we took the trade first. It's disrupted the flow of stream a little bit. Drop a like, though, if you haven't already for that trade. And then, yeah. Cool. So what do we have here? Well, the weekly on gold. The weekly, we have a big top wick made right now. We're coming down to the flip point. So essentially, could this daily or could this weekly start to flip and push us down? Maybe, right? And the daily is playing hand in hand with that. The daily has come up, closed above, and closed back below, indicating a fake out, right? So yeah, indicating that fake out. And yeah, we're looking to see if we can, now continue to push, break those daily lows and follow downwards. If we can do that, then that's going to be great for us. I do believe we can come downwards and tap that weekly flip today. Or if not today, it should be at some point. 4 hours closing in an hour and 20 minutes, right? It's closing in an hour and 20 minutes, hopefully below the range, which should be another indication of us to come downwards. So overall, on the daily level, we are, or on the daily bias, we are very bearish. Now, yeah, I know, D's yet. Now, on the 1 hour, what are we looking for? Well, the reason why we went aggressively break even there is because the 1 hour still closed technically into the range, right? So any given point, this could have been a fake out. And even if we did wait for the break of the lows to go break even just there, we still would have got tapped out BE. So not really a problem for me personally. We still would have got tapped out break even just now. It came up anyway again. Peak would have been what? Yeah, maybe 12 pips. I'm not too bothered about missing out on that 12 pips, but yeah, it is what it is. Definitely not a lack of confidence though, I'll tell you that. It came down to the wick fill, right? So we came down to maybe a pip off the wick fill. No, less than that. It was pretty much exactly the wick fill. So because of that, that's why we went break even. Very simple play. We've done it before, we'll do it again. Our ranges though, in terms of buys and sells, range 1 buys are going to be above 23.15. If we do come up above there now after closing back below, I believe we should be good to take buys. But yeah, other than that, sells, obviously we're going to still look for the same sells, but we'll just look for it on the hourly, right? In 20 minutes that the hourly should close. Yeah, once that hourly closes, we should be good. Exact same play, try and wait for a top wick and a flip, and we'll be in there. Okay, chat, sound good? Does the analysis make sense to you guys? And yeah, Marcel, way too aggressive, not even broke the lows, and you went BE. This seems like a lack of confidence. That's what it seems like to you, then that's what it seems like, G. If that's what it seems like, then that's what it seems like. But chat, drop a like if you haven't already. Sometimes, guys, it's part of the game, right? You get hit break even and then it drives without you. Sometimes that's part of the game. We were discussing this in chat yesterday, in the coaching call. Sometimes it just rips without you, right? Either way, even if we went break even down here, it would have come back and hit, so. What's happening, darling? You alright? Crazy. Yeah, chat, it's interesting. I realistically, apologies, man. Apologies about my voice, by the way. I'm losing my voice, kind of. Realistically, when we broke those lows, there was no reason for us to flip back up there. So, I'm happy with the break even that we had. It's just unfortunate that that's how it played out. Let me add that to trades taken though. Technically it's a win, guys, unless you want me to put break even. I mean, it was 3 pips, but technically we can put that as a dub. Obviously, very tiny trade, chat. I'm not gonna flex it or anything, but it happened, right? That's why we close half, chat. That's why we close half. But listen, if we come and close at this area here now, on the 1, then we can look to take that for sure. A lot of potential here today, chat. A lot of potential. Profit be profit. $1 profit is a win, yeah. Anything under 100 pips, I do BE. Yeah, okay, Jay. Okay, I got you. Top of the morning, SG. How are we doing today? What's good news? How are you, bro? How you doing, man? Cool though, chat. It's literally it's 8:40 and we already got a trade, so kind of crazy. Most people are calling it a day. We're gonna keep pushing though. Keep hunting right here. Sweep down. Oh yeah, maybe Eugene, maybe. But I think the overall bias is. Oh, unless you're looking for that. Yeah, I feel you. The 1 hour is our friend. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Crazy chat how there's so many people in here in the morning because we got. I don't know if people hear. I'm gonna have a sell stop here. I don't know if they hear that. Lovely weather in JHB and the market's looking good. Bro, I bet it's nice in Johannesburg. That's nice, bro. Is that JHB? It is, right? Yeah, Johannesburg. How was I looking at this break-even point? It was here, right? Yeah. That would have been our break-even point, just tapping that. Or the original break-even point before we left that big wick. When we left that big wick, then that became now our break-even point. But then obviously, it happened. BE better than 3 pips when 3... BE better than 3 pips when 3 pips lock in and see this guy takes 3 pips profit. Bro, that's true actually, but I don't really care what people think. We just, yeah, I mean, it makes you feel better. I can put BE hit. Sure, we'll put BE hit, why not? There you go. There you go. But chat, dropping frames for some reason. Marketing, bro, yeah, I feel you, I feel you. If we come and close here anyway, we'll look for this in 15 minutes. Definitely still potential here, chat, so lock it in. Let's try to get to 50 likes if we can. That'd be much, much, much appreciated. Don't bend to the noobs, Will. I think you might be right, to be honest. I think you might be right. That putting B looks better than than 3 pips. So I'm not bending to his will, but I think he might be right. Yeah, there's been in sales since 2306. I need it to retrace. Wait, what? Yeah, but you need to retrace. No, you need to keep pushing, bro. What's good, Chris Roy? What's good, Hand-Eye? How we doing? How's everyone going? Good, what's good? Good morning, have a nice day. Appreciate you, low life. What's good? I bet some of you are going, oh no. Oh no, it's ran 20 pips. Oh no. And I get why, I get the feeling too. But it's just, you know, it's part of the game, right? It's just part of the game, chat. Cool. But chat, also, if you haven't already, make sure you go and check out the next free course episode. That came out yesterday. And today, chat, today after stream is the first episode. Not the first episode, but the first episode back of the day in the life vlogs, right? They're coming out and they're coming out consistently now. I'm having them edited. I'm going to try and do at least 2 a week for you guys. So Let me see if I can show you this, guys. Where is it? Where is it? Because it's unlisted? Maybe. Where do I view this shit? Oh my god, finally the day in the life vlogs are back. I absolutely love them. Guys, please everyone send me $5. Rent is due, please. What's good, Nav? Bro, Nav, I literally just copped you I just copped you 3 pips right there, so don't you stress. I should pay for the rent. Yeah. Wait till you see this video come out. Coming out, that comes out after stream, right? So after stream, we'll see that. Well, you guys will see that. Make sure you go and watch it, give it a like and everything. But yeah, I'm going to be pumping out 2 day in the life vlogs a week, hopefully. If I can stick to, well, not if I can stick to it, but hopefully. Thumbnail is cold as fuck. Yeah, I know. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm trying to pump that out. You guys got to be ready to run it up though, because if we can get in the algorithm, we can grow like huge with these vlogs. But yeah, chat. We tapped into this 2310 level, which might be an issue. Might be an issue. We'll see though. We'll see. But definitely potential here, chat. 12 minutes to this closure. 12 minutes here. But we would have had 23 pips. SG Sheet, guess you got 2 pips today, Lamau. Bro, I got 3 today. Wow. 3 pips. It's crazy, huh? But yeah, it just is what it is, man. It is what it is. Nah, definitely still potential here, chat, for this hourly closure. I think as long as we can close, realistically, we probably need to close below this area here, 2309.8. After that, we should be good to continue downwards. We should be good. But what's good, DK, by the way? What's good? Previous 1 hour no top wick, is that a problem? Nah. Previous 1 hour no top wick is not a problem, but it was a problem when we were in these cells here. And that's why we were a bit more aggressive with the break even, right? Because at any point that could have flipped. But obviously it didn't, which is fine. And yeah, once it closes though, once this 1 hour closes, I don't see it being an issue. I don't see it being an issue. Got 70 pips for sales, London. Hey, let's go, Guido. Good stuff. GG's. GG's. Chat, we should have clean traffic down to at least 2307.8 right now. I don't see why we wouldn't here. Unless we come and fill it straight away before we get a closure, which is possible. Yeah, that is what it is, chat though. Can't let it affect your day. You can't let it affect your next trade either. Because right now people might be thinking, you know, oh, we need to get back in on the 1 just in case, you know, because we would have caught these 30-minute sales. But realistically, at this point, like, you know, that trade's gone, right? It's already done. You can't think about that trade anymore. You can't think about that being part of the, you know, can't think about that in your next trade. You have to remember that each trade that you take should be independent of anything else, any future trades, any previous trades, anything else. Obviously stick to your strategy, but you can't be using any biases or any emotions that you've got left over from taking a previous trade, because that just doesn't work out for you. It doesn't make any sense, right? That's when you start getting, you know, FOMO, or you start getting greedy, or you know, you're, even if you're on a streak, right? That's the thing that's dangerous with streaks, is if you get on a streak, now you're too confident, and now you're taking bigger lot sizes, or you're taking more aggressive entries because you think you're unstoppable, and then suddenly, you know, it's gonna hurt you. The chat, if you guys feel FOMO, then I got stopped at 23.18. Now imagine how I'm feeling. Yeah, that's a little bit tough. Damn, SG, the classic retrace, hit BE, then drive down. It is what it is. Exactly, bro, exactly. You're right. You're 100% right. SG, I got a question, bro. Yeah, of course, bro. Fire away. Fire away, man. Always wondered, does the weekly candle close on a Friday or Sunday? With the markets being technically closed on weekends? Nah, so the weekly candle closes on Friday evening at the end of New York session, right? So on Friday evening is there's no Asian session, unless obviously you live in Asia, and then on your Friday there is an Asian session. But for us on a Friday there's no Asian because it's technically their Saturday, right? So the last session is in New York. So when New York closes on Friday, that's when the weekly closes. Then on Sunday evening, when Asian session reopens for their Monday morning, that's when the weekly candle reopens, or then not reopens, but the next weekly candle opens. If that makes sense. Strong 4-hour here, chat there. Good guys, what's good, Dreezy? I'm back. I had to pack up to leave. I'm from my phone now. All good, Mark. What's good, broski? You're driving back to Athens right now, huh? Hopefully you have a good drive. Remember that buy limit I told you about yesterday at 23.10? Look what happened. 23.10. You would have got a little bit of drawdown and then a pump up. Nice, bro. GG's, good stuff. If you took it, then GG's. Well done, Elias. Well done, well done. This gets a little bit difficult now. Unless we start to retrace it, this gets a little bit difficult. We have about 10 pips to the next break-even point here. I don't want the same thing to happen again. Well, to be fair, it doesn't matter if it happens again, but realistically, this is our advantage point now, 2307.8. Let's see, if we close like we are now, in 6 minutes time, then we should be good. Push down. Daily is... Did it re-break its own lows? No, it didn't yet. So the daily's looking to re-break its own lows. If you do re-break those lows, it should be good for a continued push down. The weekly flip is how far away? Not very, right? Something like 60 pips, 70 pips. 73 pips away to the daily flip. Realistically, chat, something that we could look for here is we could look for a strong 4-hour closure below the levels, and then a continuation. Because realistically, the 4 closes like it does now, gets a top wick in an hour's time, continues downwards. That should lead to the daily flip, to the weekly flip, apologies. Would be very interesting. And then would the weekly flip lead to the monthly flip? Maybe, maybe not. Have to see on that one, right? But yeah, that is what it is. Go drink tea. Chat, drop a like if you haven't already. There's 110 of you in here already. I appreciate that very, very much. Make sure you leave a like. Subscribe if you're new. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. We did take a trade this morning, but we got stopped at break even, so I'm still looking. Still looking for trades. Yeah, we got stopped at break even up here at 23.11, 23.12ish. I had no drawdowns straight up after tapping. Hey, nice, good stuff, man. I mean, you might have had a little bit, right? But yeah. GG's. What's good, Raze? How you doing, brother? Abido, what's good? What's good? What's good? How's your trading week so far? Yeah, decent. Took 2 wins yesterday. Technically another win today, this morning, just now. 3 pips. Massive win, all right? Massive win. No, I'm joking. And then, yeah, that's about it. That's about it. I think with the loss though that we took, actually no, that was in April. Okay, so we're still up for May. We're positive for May. That's fine. We were positive for April and positive for May as well. So chilling. Chilling. No losing weeks yet, I don't think. Obviously, chat, it'll happen, right? Everyone has a losing week here and there, and a losing month, maybe even a losing year. Hopefully not a losing year, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Might go straight to 23, 24, but might take some time. Maybe. You see the daily flipping and re-breaking its high that much? I don't know if I do, but if you do, then fair enough. Pushing here, chat. Did anyone survive that? Did anyone survive that break even? The trade that we took? If you did, congrats. I hope you did. I hope you did. Okay, chat. Because we're tapping into this level, yeah. Okay. All right. This would have been our break even point, right? So now we need to close below this level here. Now we need us to close below 2307 on the 1 hour in 2 minutes, because we can easily reject at this level like we have done before. But this is the daily low. Well, down here is the daily low, right? Once we break that, we should be good to continue, I do believe. But we need to wait for a closure and a reflip, and then we'll be good. We close below 2307.8 right now. Then realistically, where can we fill down to? I think we're looking at somewhere down at least 2300, I'd say. At least 2300. But we have to close below first, chat, right? We have to close below, and we need to see if that's going to actually happen. 1 minute here, chat. Lock it in a little bit. Stops might be a little bit bigger. We need a big top wick too, personally. Stops are going to be a little bit high. But yeah, it just is what it is, chat. Unfortunately. Pips. Stops are like 70 pips if it closes like this, but we need to come down and leave a little bottom wick first. Otherwise, no bueno. I'm on my phone, bro. Sorry. No, you're all good, Mark. You're all good. It's fine. Yeah, there'll be around 70 pips, but we need to wait for the closure first. Do you want me to narrate to you, Mark, like you're listening to a podcast? And for the audio listeners out there, we are looking at a 1 hour candle closing in 50 minutes. No, 50 seconds, my bad. Nah, you're chilling, bro. You're chilling. Cool, chat. 40 seconds here to this 1 hour close. Let's, Alright, we're pushing here. Wow. 50 minutes. I know, yeah, crazy. Not 50 minutes. Chat, what is this? This is the same time as yesterday as well, right? A sell or buy now comment. We love to see them. Oh my god. Chat. What the hell, man? Let's see how we close here, chat. I think we're going to leave ourselves a bottom wick, which is nice. Can we come up and grab a top wick, though? No, we can't. No, we definitely can't. Okay, chat, no trade from you here. This could run, and like, if it does, then fair enough, but... Crazy, that's already 20 pips. What the hell? That might have been the move, you know? Pass my funded futures with my trade. Hey, let's go, Gene. Let's go. That 4 hours gone. I know the daily broke the lows too. Yeah, that's just tough though. Like you know I can't take. Whoa, you know I can't take this. Right, let's do this real quick. Let's go to the 1 minute. By the way, the 1 minute looks like a an hourly candle. Just zoom into the 1 minute right now. You have no FOMO, right? There you go. Chat, look at this. The 1 minute is looking like an hourly candle. How many pips is this? 40 pips in four 1 minute candles. Was kind of expecting this, to be honest. Lately, when the daily breaks it low, it pushes like crazy. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, bro. It makes sense. I expected it too, but just not an entry for us there, unfortunately. As you know, we have to wait for these closures. Chat, by the way, if you're thinking like, you know, we had a trade on this 30-minute up here, we didn't get stop break even, we would not still be in right now. Come on, let's be honest with ourselves. We would have probably closed at least, we would have closed to probably around here at 25, 26 pips. We wouldn't be sat 80 pips right now with a full position in there going like, oh my God. Like, that's how FOMO sometimes gets you. You're like, oh, I would have been up 80 pips, but realistically, you wouldn't have been, right? You would have closed full. So yeah, it is what it is. The weekly just flip? I don't think it did. No, the weekly didn't flip yet. The weekly did not flip yet, but it's close. Close, that's crazy. Holding to $0. Yeah. Trust me. How far off did we come? That's the weekly flip, right? Yeah. I think we came like 20 pips away. Yeah, mad. 20 pips away. Crazy. Chat, drop a like if you haven't already. We can't grab a trade here just now, but we're going to wait for the next closure and see what happens. Maybe we can get like a little onion play forming or something along those lines, right? When can I enter? That's a good question. You can enter whenever based off your plan, right? Whenever based off your plan. Sell stop on the break of the lows? Nah, not for me, bro. Unfortunately. I just can't take that. Firstly, stops are like 120 pips. Secondly, just not a part of my plan, that entry. That entry is not really a part of my plan. Daily has to go down. Yeah, I mean it could push, right? Do I follow you? Do you follow me? What do you mean, on socials or do you mean like in the trade? You can do if you want. If you don't want to, then don't. That's pretty simple. In real life. Follows me to the shops and everything. Crazy chat. Nah, still potential here though, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna wait probably for this 4-hour close because realistically this 4 hour is gonna give us a nice little bit of potential here. If we can close the 4 hour below this 2306 level, we should be good. We should be good to continue downwards. Maybe you rain dizzy, yeah, crazy. Heard about that. Yeah, what we could do, if you guys are all in on it, right, we could just pretend we didn't get stopped out break even on this 30-minute here. And then we could just go, we'll like snap into character, right? And I'll go, okay, closing full here, chat, 66 pips. And then what we'll do is we'll just put it all over the socials and then we'll be chilling. For legal reasons, that was a joke, chat. For legal reasons, I'm joking. Before someone comes and goes and clips that. Yeah, dubs. Dubs. Dubs for the story. Nah. Ribbit is crazy. Ribbit is absolutely crazy. Cheers for the dubs, chat. Cheers for the dubs. Yeah, nah, I'll make a video out of this for sure. We got stop break even and then it drove like however many pips. It's part of the game. Part of the game. I like to show the journey, so yeah. I'm nothing if not transparent with you guys, right? Especially like on socials. So yeah, I'm closing my MT5 because I'm feeling a hell of FOMO, and the best thing I can do is close my chart. See you guys later. Hey Abdullah, that's a good self-discipline there. Yeah, good self-discipline to close those charts. Hi, how are you? I took a bad loss yesterday, made the account back to 100k this morning. Good, Ricky Singh. Well done for making the losses back, but in future, try not to think about making your losses back or, you know, remaking the money that you already had. Because it's not the healthiest way to think about the markets. Oh my days, look at that. Even if you wanted to take the break of the lows right now, that 5 no top wick is dusty. Dusty like TT's trim. What's for breakfast? I don't know. What is for breakfast, TT? Good morning, everyone. Abuzinho, what's good? Good morning. Good morning, good morning. No chance. Yeah, chat, this is interesting here. What we can do as well is we can wait for a 30 close. Bearish 30 close, and then we could use the previous 30 as stops. That'd be rather juicington. That's going to end up being, let me see. That's going to end up being somewhere below here. Yeah, below here. The 30 could close below there. We could try and take another trade based off of that. My breakfast is coffee and sparkling water. Ah, a man of fine taste. I've gone for the same. Gone for the same port of call there. After that trim comment, you aren't finding out. Crazy. Crazy. You asked me what's for breakfast. I didn't even ask you. Waiting for that retest. Yeah, we're just waiting for some closures, to be honest, now. Onion play is potential. You know, there's a potential for an onion play to get the retest. And yeah, yeah, is what it is. We'll have to wait and see for some closures here, chat. Obviously, the big push has been made right now on the break of that daily low. I do believe we still have room to come down though, so we have to wait and see for that one. But we need these closures just now, and the 4 hours closing soon. Yeah, chat, drop a like if you haven't already. Let's try to get to 100 likes. Why not? 100 likes. Mark's having beans on toast. Somehow you're in a car in Athens or in Greece. I don't believe you're having beans on toast. But it's the thought that counts, right? He's thinking about beans on toast, and that's all that matters. Ricky Singh, I'm expecting 22.92 to be hit. Maybe. Maybe. I think if the weekly flips and breaks that low, then if 22.92 hits, like if we get that low, then there's no chance we stop there. I think if we get that low, we break, and we break it, then we continue downwards. There's no reason why we should get to this level here and then stop. So if we do come down that level, I think we can come a lot further. Trend on toast. I'm drinking water though. Yeah. Sparkling water. Tap water is making me wear dresses. Yeah, chat, if you drink tap water, I think it's game over for you. It makes the frogs gay. That's all I can say. So sell stop then. No sell stops yet. Mustafa says it's going up. If it's going up, then take a buy. Why not? I'm joking, by the way. I'm joking. I'm not taking buys or anything. Alex Jones, yeah. Bro, I had a serious argument with one of my boys about whether or not tap water makes the frogs gay. What's your plan for a new entry? Well, depending on how this 30-minute closes. If this 30-minute closes bearish below 2304.5, then we'll look for some sells. And if not, then I'm gonna wait for the 4 hour and wait for the four hour top wick and a flip maybe, or even a 4 hour wick entry. It definitely does not make them gay. I don't know. I'm not going to debate it here either. First rock on Mustafa, crazy. How much do you lot spend a week on bottled water then? I probably spend tenner a week. Probably shouldn't even be. If I went to like a cheaper place, it'd be way better than that. If I went to like a wholesaler's, but also we did have a sparkling water tap, but it's broken. It doesn't not make them gay. Ah, it doesn't not make. Bro's playing with too many negatives right now. Bro, what is going on? I was only 5 minutes not paying attention. What do you mean? Surely there are some natural springs around you. Yeah, well, I'll just go to like a river or something. I get 2 cases of 12, 480 a case, 960 a week. Yeah. See? Minor. Chernobyl. It's a crazy thing to just put in the chat. I've just read it out as well, like it was a valid thing you just said. Good morning, and happy trading day to everyone. May you all have an amazing day today, and may you all have a good learning and earning from this wise gentleman. Wishing you all the best. Hey, let's go, Creed. Appreciate you. Bro comes in every day with the positivity. Bro came in with the positivity of the day. Yeah, exactly. Bro, Creed's the goat, man. Comes in every day with a positive message. We love it. We love it around here. I wait for it every day. And then you have the next sentence is Chernobyl water makes you straight. Agreed. Let's see here though, chat. That was a strong push just there, I can't lie. Had we have still been in those cells, we obviously would have closed around here or there. Probably would have been done for the day, but yeah. We're not, right? It didn't happen, so nothing you can do about that. Here in New Zealand, they have taps and stuff in the middle of some towns with 100% natural spring water coming out of them, free for the public. Yeah, they have that in Italy too. Unfortunately, the United Kingdom is a failed society, so they don't have that here. They just have grimy taps full of not very nice water. Bro, if they had just a spring, like I've seen it in Italy, where it's like a tap and it runs all day, every day, like it just drips out all day, every day to keep the flow clean and everything. If they had that in England, you just have people like, you'd have crackheads like bathing in it. You'd have people taking a shower underneath it. It wouldn't work. I'm going to buy TP 2310. I don't know. I just like to buy. Bro, that's crazy. If you're saying that, then probably don't take that trade. Realistically. By the way, what are you looking for, SG? I'm just waiting for some closures here. I wanted this 30 to close bearish, but it didn't, so that's fine. Or no, it didn't, but it hasn't yet. And if not, then we're gonna wait for the 4-hour. And we'll do a little, if this 30 doesn't close in the correct way for us, then I'm going to delete all my markings and then I'm going to redo an analysis for the 4-hour for you guys. And then we'll see what we're looking for on the 4-hour. Oh, those crackheads, eh? Bro, 100%. Love from India. Hey, appreciate it, bro. Hi, how are you? I'm good, I'm good. Pleasure was all mine, SG. I also love to be here. Great learning experience to hear from you. Hey, let's go, bro. Thank you. Means a lot. Means a lot. Hey, Tom, I guess you're working from home, eh? Not gonna lie, I didn't know the UK had crackheads. Yeah. about 8,000 per square meter. Thought it was only a US thing. We have different types of crackheads. There's no like fentanyl people or whatever, but yeah, it's spice in the UK. Any fresh entries in gold? We're waiting, bro. We're waiting. What's good, Asbo? What a name. Antisocial behavior order. What's good, Asbo? UK has too many crackheads. Yeah, 100%. And crack, hence the name. Nah, not really anymore. I mean, yeah, but I think the main thing right now is spice. I got a trim yesterday, by the way. What are we thinking? Fresh? Fresh or nah? UK crackheads are like no other. Yeah. Exclamation mark, Dusty. Crazy. Good to go. I'm not happy with you calling my trim Dusty. Balls have little power now. Yeah, I don't know. My name sounds like I should be a crackhead, lol. Yeah, Asbo is funny. Asbo is funny. It makes me think of that Dizzy Rascal song. Maybe it's going up and hit down. Bro, Mustafa, stop trying to predict what's going to happen, yeah? Mustafa, you seem to be trying to guess and just gamble on where price is going to go, right? What I'm going to do is I'm going to send you this link right now to this course. Right, you're going to go to exclamation mark course. I'm going to send you a link in just there. Click on that link and watch all of the episodes. There's 7 episodes so far. There's more coming out. Watch all of those episodes and you'll learn how I trade, right? It's completely free. Watch all of them and then come back to the stream tomorrow and you'll understand what we're talking about with all these levels, right? Free knowledge, baby. 100% free education. Nah, man, this man should get funded. Spion. You waiting for the 15-minute or 4 hour now? I'm waiting for the 30-minute, bro, and then the 4 hour. Like I said, if the 30-minute can close nicely below this level, then we're chilling. Fucking free course, baby. I ain't got an Asbo though, just a nickname I got to work and somehow it stuck. Nah, all good, bro. I didn't think you did. What's good, Jules? How you doing? It will go up and down forever. It will indeed. It will indeed. How old are you? I'm 23. I'm 23. Do you stream daily? Chaitanya. Yes, I do. I'm going to call you Kumar. It's just easier. Yes, I stream daily, 8:30 a.m. UK time, every single day. So we started about 40 minutes ago. And yeah, we stay on here for, I don't know, 2 more hours probably, an hour and a half more. The last hourly candle has no bottom wick at SG. I guess that's the reason why we're watching this consolidation. Yeah, I mean, it does have a small bottom wick, but yeah. I think we've driven with it without much liquidity being grabbed, right? So either we need to come up and grab liquidity or we need to range for a little bit and you know, accumulate orders. Because what most people don't understand as well as at the same time is when we range like this is still an accumulation of orders, right? So obviously sometimes you need to see a big wick liquidity grab like this. But also, when you're just doing this up and down, this is still accumulation. You're grabbing orders from the upside, downside, upside, downside, upside, downside, without it moving anywhere, right? So then there will be liquidity the moment it breaks out that range. And that's what we tried to take advantage of here on this 30-minute. Literally exactly what we looked for played out. It just so happened that, you know, we ended up getting caught out break even first. But yeah, we literally looked for a breakout of this range, closure below, which we got, top wick, which we got in on the flip, we came down here, went break even, and then it just so happened to hit our stop loss at break even first before driving down. But regardless of whether we took that trade or not, the analysis played out to a T, right? The analysis played out perfectly, which is huge, and you guys can give yourselves a pat on the back. I know maybe you feel some FOMO. Even I felt a little bit of FOMO, and there's nothing wrong with feeling that FOMO, right? It's just whether you act on it or not. Like, obviously you're going to feel FOMO if you get stopped out break even, then it runs. Like, that's part of the game. I think any trader would. But the difference is between a good trader and a normal trader is that the good trader will not let that affect their actions, whereas you know, a newer trader or a less profitable trader would probably have just, you know, FOMO'd in somewhere around here. Maybe you would have made a little bit of profit, but in most cases you get caught out and you get stuck in a loss, you know. But yeah. Tomorrow's the big day for GBP. Interest rate decision at 12. Oh yeah, I haven't looked at Forex Factory actually. Because there's no news today, right? Oh, it's a French bank holiday today. I don't think that's going to affect anything. What do the French do anyway? Nah, I'm playing. Tomorrow is another French bank holiday. Bro, 2 bank holidays in a row. What are these French people doing? I'm joking. And then a German bank holiday as well. But yeah, a lot of GBP news. Unemployment claims for USD tomorrow, which should be interesting. That's at 1:30. And yeah, a lot of GBP news. Probably protesting. Yeah, probably protesting. I can't lie. Have you read Trading in the Zone? It's a good psychology book for traders. I haven't, bro, but I've read a lot of other psychology books. Like I was showing people yesterday this book. Oh wait. Firstly, that's upside down. Crazy. Secondly, I don't know if it's gonna be too. It's too fucking overexposed. But Market Mind Games is a good book. On trading psychology. There's seize the advantage in every risk decision with the most misunderstood asset you have, human emotion. By who? Oh my days. Denise Shull. That's her name. Denise Shull. I have a shitload of books up here, by the way, chat. That's why I'm reaching up there. By the way, for me, this is a dead volume week. Coming week should be good, no news-wise. I don't think it's a dead volume week. Like, we literally just pushed 100 pips in like 15 minutes, 30 minutes. So no, I think we got volume. It's just you know, catching it. Yeah, we got no news as well this week, so it should be a clean week. I'm gonna be trading New York a bit more, not a bit more, but I'm gonna be trading New York today properly. So I think we get some potential there too. But yeah, the worst feeling ever is when you're in drawdown and you're like, this trade doesn't even make sense. Bro, yeah. That is true. If you're in drawdown and the trade still makes sense to you, then, like, for example, yesterday's trade that we took, we got in a little bit of drawdown, but the trade still made sense. Yeah. So we were like, you know, we were holding it and we were, you know, fine, chilling. And it came back in profit and we closed full, right? But if you're in drawdown and you don't realize why you took the trade, or maybe it was an emotional trade, or you're FOMO'd in, then you're suddenly like, why did I take this trade? And then it's purely your fault, right? Because listen, being in drawdown is part of being a trader, right? You're gonna get trades where you're stuck in drawdown. But the difference is, if you're stuck in drawdown and you took the trade as a part of your plan, now you have no personal responsibility because you took a trade that was part of the plan. If the market decides to not give you the result that you think you should get, then you know, that's not your fault. It's the market's fault, or it's not the market's fault, but it's just, it is what it is, right? It happens. But if you took a trade that was due to impulse or emotions or fear or greed or whatever it is, and then you end up in drawdown, now you're starting to think, I fucked up here, this is my fault, you know? I fucked up here. Then at that point, do you close or let it play? You close, bro. You close. Or if you really want to try and let it play, you can try and cut some risk. But realistically, what I would do, and what I always say to people when they, like, you know, people come into the chat and they say, I'm in drawdown from here. And I say, why did you take the trade? And if they don't know, then you're in trouble, right? But essentially, when you're in drawdown, you have to imagine that you're not even in a trade and do your analysis again. So you do your analysis again and say, would I take, let's say we were in sales right now from down here, right? Obviously we're not, chat, like, just for reference, we're not. But if we're in drawdown right now, I'd be saying to myself, okay, would I still take sales right now from this area? Is that valid? If the answer was no, then I'd probably want to cut my risk and close early. If the answer is yes and the trade's still valid to you, then what you can do is you can just, you know, hold. You know, but You just have to wait and see, right? You just have to wait and see. But yeah, just base the trade off of, base everything you do in a trade off of the market rather than your own emotions, and then you'll be fine. W take by SG. Hey, what's good, Aditya? Is that a new Aditya? It is. What's good? What's good? $10 pips a day keeps a 9 to 5 away. Bro, trust me. It's a good saying. That is a good saying. What do you think will happen now? I will get my crystal ball out and I'll do some magic spells and then I'll predict exactly where the market's going to go. I don't know, bro. We have to wait for closures, right? The 30 minutes going to close bullish, maybe, in 3 minutes. So that indicates to me that we're, you know, going to hover around a little bit, maybe a little bit more. If we close doji especially. Realistically, we're either going to be waiting for this 4-hour close right now, or we're going to be waiting for a New York session. That's going to be one of the two moves, right? I like you, bro. I like you too, brother. Everyone who's new, welcome, welcome, welcome. Make sure you subscribe if you're new. I've got an agreement with the boys. By the way, you are the boys. Even if you're female, you're one of the boys. But I've got an agreement with you guys. If we hit 4K subs by the end of May, that's 3 weeks time, right? If we hit 4K subs by the end of May, then I'm going to give away something huge, right? I'm going to do a big giveaway. It'll be the biggest giveaway I've done by far. It'll be self-funded by me, and it'll be something, we don't know what it is yet. Like, I'm still taking suggestions on what it could be, but essentially, subscribe, tell your friends, tell your family. Get us to 4K subs, and we're chilling. What's good, Betch? How you doing, brother? What's good, what's good? PC, how you doing? Morning, mate, sorry for coming a little late. Nah, you're good, bro, you're good. 200 lot, what's good? Joshua Swartz, I know I already said hi to you, but what's good? JF, how you doing, man? How you doing, Jay? Abby, good morning, good morning. Cool, I said hi to everyone there. Been busy recently, have a good session, everyone. Yeah, cheers, Badge, you too. You too, man. But SG, you were in buys, you were in sells from up here. Why didn't you hold? What's good, Luke? New people in the chat? Yeah, there's new people every day here, which is crazy. We're growing very, very fast. New people every single day. And yeah, monitor for a giveaway. Yeah, we can do a monitor. That's definitely something we could do, bro. A monitor is definitely something I'm down to give away. I'll give away one of the monitors that I have. It's... I don't know how big it is, actually. I've got 2 monitors right now. I need a new one as well, so maybe I can win the giveaway. Nah, I'm joking. At 40 seconds here. Let's see if this 30-minute can close below this level just now. Liked and subscribe to your channel. Brackets new. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, if this 30-minute closes below and we get a top wick, we'll see what happens. We'll see if we can come and fill the range down here. We'll be mirroring something like this move, right? But we have to close below. 10 pips giveaway. I'll do a 10 pips giveaway with a 0.1 lot. Sure. I'm playing. Yeah, what's going to happen here? Interesting. Can we close below? If we can close below on the 30 here, grab a top wick and break the lows again. That would be huge. Let's see. So the 30 closed below. Nice. Grab the top wick here, chat. Okay, chat, I'm gonna have a sell stop on the flip of this candle low here right now. I'm having a sell stop on the flip of this candle low on the 30 right now. Break-even point again is going to be the wick fill, right, chat? So, you know, don't stress about that. The stops are going to be the previous 30 high, I believe. If it gets to, you know, if it gets to 10 minutes time, 5 minutes time, and we haven't flipped, I'm going to be deleting because I want us to wait for the 4-hour close in that situation. But yeah, this should be a decent play, especially if the daily begins to break that low. Close below every level, yeah. Right, chat, I just deleted that order by accident. Well, not by accident, I need to change my lot size. The sell stop is still there, but we're not activated yet, okay? Just replaced it just now. Not activated yet. Let me put this on screen for you guys. Make sure it's on the break of the low, guys. So give yourselves a little bit of room, right? Give yourselves a little bit of room. So, stop. Brackets not activated. This hourly starts to flip again, it might be a little bit difficult. We'll wait and see on that one. Man wants to win his own giveaway, yeah, trust me. Nah, I'm joking, obviously, chat, on that one. I obviously can't win my own giveaway. Let's see, chat. If this hourly does break its own high, then we'll probably delete. SG's home invader going crazy with that trumpet in his living room. Bro, yeah, there's some bloke downstairs playing a trumpet. It's kind of weird. I'm here for it. Let's see, chat. This is a decent amount of liquidity on the 30-minute, right? It's a decent amount of liquidity. If this 30 flips, I do not see a reason why we wouldn't come down. Stops are very good as well. Stops are 27 pips. Hotel lobby Donny. Trust me. But yeah, chat, if we do break this high right now on the 1, which will be up here before flipping, then I will delete. Just because that's an indication that, you know, we're making a higher high right there. How do I move this? I want to move this to the middle so you guys can see it. There you go. Perfect. That's way better. Let me add this as a template, actually. Do this quickly. Save as sell stop. Okay. Is there any entry? We have a sell stop on the flip of this 30-minute candle, but it looks like we're going to break this 30-minute high, so, or this 1 hour high, sorry. So if at that point we'll be deleting. At that point we will be deleting. What's good, Goldie? How are you doing? How's your funded going? Yeah, okay, cool, chat. If we break the high and then reflip, surely that's better. Yeah, it is, but like, it's essentially the 1 hour pushing up. You see what I mean? If that was the 1 hour breaking the previous 1 hour high, then maybe, yeah, but this has just led to the 1 hour flip and break of the highs. So now stops wouldn't even be able to be on this, you know, we'd have to go above the current candle high. I don't like that as much. Let's see though. I'll give it a second. I told you it's going up after that. Wait for it. Bro, you also said it's going up, then it's going down, then you said it's going to go up, then you said it might continue down. Alright, chat, I'm going to delete these, I'm going to delete this buy stop right now. I'm going to delete that, just because, oh, sorry, not buy stop, sell stop, Jesus. Yeah, I deleted that right now. Because the 1 hour just broke its own high again, right? And the 5 minute came down, made a bottom wick and flipped. Not what we want. Not what we want, right? Man's pulling strings. Puppet master over here, eh? 4 hour close, I think, is the move for this morning after the close. Yeah. I think so. I think so. I think it's a 4-hour close is what we're gonna wait for here. This 30 flips and drives, everyone's gonna say to me, why did you delete? But you know, it's all part of a plan, right? If we start to flip now, like right now, maybe we'll market execute on the flip. But if it gets to, you know, another 5-minute close, then yeah, then I'm not there for that. Cool chat. But there's a lot of potential here, right? The 4 hours closing in 20 minutes. So we're gonna see what happens with that. A lot of potential. So make sure you stay locked in. And drop a like if you haven't already. Let's try to get to 125 likes today. Why not? Why not? But also, we're also only 8 subs off of 2.1k. Oh wow, I just got this on YouTube. But I mean, we hit that a while ago. But fire, I'll take it. I'll take it, chat. Yeah, let's try to get to 125 likes. That'd be huge. Mufasa as co-host would be crazy. You did a good job. I traded 1 minute and I saw a break of structure. You did a good job in deleting your sell stops. SG, GG's. I appreciate you, bro. See, this guy's doing research for me in the background. Creed's a goat, man. Chat hero over here. But yeah. I don't know if this is gonna, you know, lead to a full retracement. I don't think it will personally. But realistically, we need a little pullback right now. I was looking for a similar move in Asian, but market just activated me and went the other way because the 4 hour didn't have a top wick. I feel you. Yeah, bro, that's tough. Obviously, you got to be careful of the higher time frames. You got to be careful of that when you take a trade. But good analysis that you know why it went wrong. A lot of people won't even self-reflect after taking a trade. So good that you know that. And in future now, you can look at that and not take those trades. But GG's, bro. When are you going to drop a mixtape? Soon. Soon. I've been in the studio. What's good, LASIK? How we doing, bro? Let's go. What's good? What's good? Yeah, chat. 150 of you in here. Appreciate you very much. That's smash the old like a Rooney. Easy. I can't believe I just said that. But yeah, drop a like, chat. Subscribe if you're new. Make sure you're in the Discord too. The Discord is the biggest thing that I'm proud of here. The free Discord is the number one thing. Make sure you're in that community. 1.2k of us in there now. It's huge. Huge value. Sorry, not huge people, but huge value. And yeah, I'm always in there as well. So if you have any questions about trading, I always help you guys out on that. But chat, let's do a little breakdown for the 4 hour. Why not? The 4 hour is about to close in about 20 minutes. So what can we be looking for? Well, I'm glad you asked. I'm glad you asked. I think overall right now we've tapped into an important level on the 4, okay, which is down here at 2303. We didn't actually exactly tap it, but we nearly did, right? Which is interesting. However, we also have a level up here at 2306 and here at 2307. So technically, if we can come down and close below these levels, realistically, I'd need us to close below 2306.1. Then we should be good for a continuation downwards. Every time we've closed below there, we've pushed down to at least 2294. Now, 2294 is a good target. That'd start to lead for the weekly flip. Or is that the monthly flip? No, the weekly flip, apologies. That would be the weekly break of the lows, I mean. But that's something interesting that we can look for if we do close below there. I think this is quite important. And yeah, if not, if we don't close below there, then we can look to take advantage of the hourly range still. We can maybe get an hourly celery forming if we do come and close still below, where are we looking at? Below 2307.7. Anywhere below there. We're still closing back into the range, right? And on the 1, you should be looking to fill this range down below to at least 22.98. So I do believe we can be good to come down just where we close in this situation. If this 30-minute can close, apologies, if this 1 hour can close like this and close bearish, weak bearish, or even doji, I'd be happy with that. I'd be happy with that to take that on the 4. The wick fill can be our break-even point. And yeah, that's a pretty simple trade. I mean, the wick fill coincides with this 2303 minor level 2. Even still though, even if we do close around this area, right, every time we've closed, even if we start to reject, we push down to at least this level here at 22.95, if not 22.98. So realistically, this 4-hour close in 18 minutes is huge. We see a bungle here 4 minutes after stream. I don't think so. I don't think there's much time for a bungle. Crazy though. Absolutely crazy. So let's see, chat. That's realistically, that's what I'm looking for right now. Is this this closure here on the 4 being below 2306, and if it is, then we should be good to go. What's a bungle? Crazy. Nah, this is TT is one of my boys from a very long time, right? In real life, since I've, you know, since I was young, and it's just a ridiculously stupid inside joke. So don't watch that. There's nothing bad. There's nothing there. It should pull back on the 4 hour to create more liquidity. Then it will go down to 2280-ish order block. Maybe. I don't really know much about an order block, but yeah, maybe. I think you're right, bro. A liquidity grab and then a push down should be good. But welcome to the chat, Passy. Cool though, chat. So definitely some potential here. We've got 16 minutes to the closure. We're still looking. If we don't get anything in London session, I will be trading New York. I think I'm going to go to the gym a little bit later today. So I'll be trading New York, and then I'll probably go to the gym after New York. So because of that, we'll be locked in fully. Definitely some opportunities for us to get some trades in New York. So make sure you're in the Discord for that. And yeah. Also, I'm going to plug it again, but make sure you go and watch the day in the life vlog that comes out in about an hour. It's going to be a sick video. It's going to be sick. Do you stream NY2? No, I don't. I'm thinking about starting though. Could be decent, right? Off to the gym now. Catch you later. Yeah, see you in a bit, Max. See you in a bit. What I'm waiting for is just to close below 2312. Every time we close below on the 4, we manage to hit at least 2295. Top wick at 2030, 2312 areas, and then either wick entry or break of the lows. Yeah, I mean technically you're right. I mean this time we reject. I'd be careful of this area, right? You're looking on the 4, but this time on the 4 we ended up only tapping 2303 before rejecting, and we've pretty much already tapped that, right? So at any given point we can still push up. Sales from 2312 would be good for the next 4 hour candle. Historically, let's assume this candle closes below 2305. Next top wick for the 4 hour candle should be around there. You guys are looking at this, right? And all of this, but I'm also seeing this movement here, right? And we've seen in the past how... Oh shit, my camera was covering it, my bad. I need to remember whether the camera's covering stuff or not, but I've seen in the past that, yeah, this structure is more bearish. I know, yeah, I do understand that. Like, That's something to take into account. But still, the strong rejection area, and we are rejecting off of it right now. So it's just something to take into account. Look at that 30, chat. Wow. Go back to our previous markings. It might even be the case here, chat, that we end up grabbing buys. How far do I need to go back to get these? There you are. What does this look like to you guys, chat, there? For me, personally, it looks like a range 2 fake out. It would need to be above 2308, though. What's good, green? Is that the green? What's good, though, broski? How you doing? My god, green over here. Jeez. Got some VIPs in the group, eh? How you doing, bro? Tired as fuck? Yeah, I can imagine, bro. I don't even know what time zone it is for you. Never seen green up this late. My god, for real. Yeah, let me make green a mod real quick. Chat, respect. There you go, bro. Give you a little wrench. Yeah, I'm on the ship. Did I miss anything? Bro's on a boat watching the stream. That's crazy. Appreciate you, Mark. Nah, you didn't miss anything, bro. You didn't miss anything. We had sell stops, but it didn't get activated. So nah, we got nothing. Bro, I know what those Greek ferries are like as well, bro. I know what they're like. They're tough. I got a ferry from Santorini to Paros, and oh my days. A tough ferry. Bro, Mustafa, don't send in your trades, bro. No signals. Hey, bro, do you only trade gold or other pairs? What's good, Casperio? Nah, I only trade gold at the moment on stream. I also trade US30 off stream. But I'm still like collecting data on that, so I'm not like fully trading that yet. I'm still like in the data collection phase. And yeah, that's about it. We did trade EURUSD until recently, but it started being a little bit of a bitch, so we just moved to gold. Okay, sorry. No, you're all good, bro. You're all good. Just I'm just saying, like, don't send signals in. You're chilling there. I also want a wrench, though. I want to tighten some screws, though. SG would be kind enough to lend me yours. Yeah, no, I'm gonna give some actual mods out soon, and just get Bremont because he's famously the mod god. But yeah, we'll give out some more mods very soon. I just need to figure out who and how many I'm gonna give. Good, Josh. How we doing, bro? What's good? What's good? Pixel that is champ over here. Pixel that is champ. Did that buy from 2303? Well done, PC. GG's, bro. 2303, that's a sniper entry. Sniper entry, if you got that, and GG's. Max the Flash, what's up? How you doing, bro? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Realistically, this 4 needed to close minimum below 2307.5. And even still, I would have liked it to close below a little bit further. Obviously, we've got 10 minutes left. But, yeah, this is interesting. If we close above 2309 right now, chat, then we can look for buys. Reason for that being that we'd close above this overall rejection level here. And then last time that we came down this low and closed above here, we've pushed up every single time, right? We pushed up this time, pushed up this time. And those are the only times. So, yeah, that's what we'll look for, chat. But there's so much potential here. There's so much volume and potential. 4-hour close in 9 minutes. So, yeah, lock this in right now. Make sure you know you're not going anywhere. And yeah, drop a like if you haven't already. Let's try to get to 125 likes right now. That'd be huge. Much appreciated. And yeah, there's 160 of you in here, only 80 likes. Come on, pattern up. Pattern up. Morning, SG. Thanks for uploading the latest course episode. It was fire as always. Yeah, no, I appreciate you, bro. I need to reply to your comment on the previous one. I haven't forgot about that, bro. I just haven't had the time right now. But I know you left a homework comment on the previous episode, so I've got you on that. I'll reply to it hopefully sometime today. But yeah, thank you for that, bro. This guy wins too much. Had to come by. Hey, I appreciate you, Green. Bro, we took a little break even earlier. A little bit tough. All the way up here, you know. I would have been clean for those sells. But SG would have peaked at 80 pips. Yeah, it is what it is. Yo, what's doing, SG? Yo, Telias, how you doing, man? How are you doing? Welcome back to the chat. Cool chat. 7 minutes. I'm actually well excited for these. I'm well excited for these daily vlogs to start coming out. 2 a week, you know. They're I think they're gonna be sick, especially with the way that, you know, I've been filming them. Got a cameraman, got an editor. Gonna be nice. Gonna be nice. Hopefully, I'm still new to filming with like a proper camera and everything. So like when it's me, I need to work on like all the ISO settings. Does anyone know how to use like a proper camera? Because like I need to know how to fix like ISO, exposure, all that stuff. I'm filming in log as well, so I need to. Well, no, my editor will color grade it, but you know what I mean. Got Jan for the first trap. Yeah, trust me, Jan's the clickbait there. What we're gonna do, yeah, is I'm gonna get Jan to put 180 on the bench and just rep it real quick. 180 kg on the bench and rep it, and then I'm gonna just get someone who's really good at Photoshop or After Effects or anything, and then yeah, I'm gonna stick me in there, and it looks like I'm just repping out 180 like it's nothing. Yeah, I'm playing. Yeah, we might be dropping frames here for a little bit. I'm sorry if we are. I've got no clue why, but yeah, you have to bear with me if we do. Yes, I do. I'm part photographer. Hey, hit me up. Hit me up. Yo, chat. When are we doing a Trendlines vacation, eh? Team Trendlines vacation. We'll go get a we'll get a boat in like Greece or somewhere. Mark, you can't say Corpu's shit. It's gorgeous, bro. Just because you live in Greece doesn't mean it's not good. But yeah, chat, we'll go get like a villa or somewhere, or a boat in Greece or in somewhere like that. We'll just all chip in. I don't think it'll be too expensive, and we'll do a little video trip, Team Trendlines vacation style meetup. Bro, that'd be crazy. I don't think it'd be too hard to make it happen, you know. I really don't. You have to lock it in though, and have to make sure that. Oh, chat, we could run it. We could run that. I'm gonna chat to a few people I know that run like stuff like that. BG, what's good? Hi, brother. How you doing? Please, you mark where sell or buy. I'm not here because up voice here, please. I don't know what that means, bro, but I have my levels here already marked up. Okay, let's look at the 4-hour ranges now instead of the 1. So the 4-hour, we need to close below here, and we have room to come down until around 2303. If we can close below there, that'd be decent. I'd like us to close below 2306, but I don't think that's going to happen. Personally. Count Asbo in? Yeah, fire. We'd have to figure out a way to do it, but yeah, ball ache to organize, but I think it's possible. 180 is wild. Anything above 60 kg, my life's in danger, bro. Trust me, training with these guys is next level, right? Training with Jan and Joe. These guys are just, well, we benched yesterday, and actually, I think in the next day in the live video, it might be the next one, or it might be the one afterwards, maybe. I can't remember which one it is. But in one of them, we did a bench session, me, Jan, and Joe, and oh my days, bro. These guys, like, rep out 160 for fun. I was there doing 140, and I just hit it. Literally just hit 140. And then this guy comes down, no feet, and just... I don't mean to glaze, but still, it's kind of crazy. What do you bench, SG? 140 kilograms is my max. I went for 150 the other day. Failed it. But 140 kg is not too bad, in my opinion. I'm quite happy with it. Like 2 people. Exclamation mark workout split. I got you, Green. I just do push, pull, legs, shoulders. Push, pull, legs, shoulders, rest. But I don't really ever rest, I can't lie. Push, pull, legs, shoulders, rest again. Need a workout split command. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Bro, I need to run these commands up. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't really been, I've been slacking on Nightbot. But you're right, bro. You're right. Workout split's a good command. That's insane, mate. Good shit. Thanks, Dan. I'm pretty sure you bench the same though, no? How many to the next candle? 2 minutes. 2 minutes to the next candle. 2 minutes. Let's see if we can close below 2307.56 here. Might be time to lock it in a little bit, chat. I've been doing push, pull, shoulders, skipping chest. Why have you been skipping chest, bro? Unless you got some massive Chris Bumstead style chest. Or you got an injury. That's the other one. We taking that 4-hour flip? It needs to close below for me, bro. It needs to close below. Double D's. Yeah, trust me. Light work, no reaction. What do you mean, bro? One minute here, though, chat. Can we close below the level? That'd be nice. That would be very, very nice. If we don't get it exactly off this 4-hour, right, what we can look for is we can look for a play like this. Obviously, we've come now and tapped into this level just here. We can tap into this level. Maybe the next 30 can come down and close bearish. And then we can look for a position. Because realistically, the overall movement of the day, unless we start to, for some reason, change direction. Unless we start to change direction, the overall movement for the day is bearish, right? You would expect us to continue downwards here. So if we can position ourselves into sells, that could be nice. But we need to wait for either the 4-hour for an entry, or we wait for a confirmation like this, and then we grab a little onion play to the downside. I'm more than happy to take an onion down here. I'm more than happy to do that. That's a nice little play, but we just need to see how everything forms. So the 4-hour closed. It did close below the level, which is good for us. However, I think I've just seen it come down first. No top wick. As you know, chat, especially on a 4-hour open, I cannot be taking this right now. It's just coming straight down. I don't know why trading view's frozen like this, but it's... Okay, we're coming up here. What would we be looking for in terms of a top wick? In terms of a top wick, we're looking around, yeah, 2312 areas. I tell you what, chat, if we can... It's 2312. That's near the daily flip, though. That's the only problem. The only concern I have is that's near the daily flip. But if we can come up now rather quickly and tap this level here at 2312.9, we'll look at taking a wick entry. Because realistically, this 4 should come and break the lows at some point. But we need to come up now. If we don't, then, you know, it might be a bit of a chalked one. But there's definitely still potential here, chat. We need to come up. Looks like pixel letters pattern. Nah. Spion, you're too excited. Not yet. What do you think about trading with a phone if you can't afford a PC yet? Yeah, brother. You can. That's the beauty of trading, right? You can trade from wherever you want. $12.13 is a good zone, but it has to do it this hourly candle. Yeah, I agree, brother. I agree. We are pushing up here, though, chat. That's nice. Issue is here, chat, and you guys are not gonna like this, but I'm not gonna like it either, actually. I want the wick entry because I don't want to have to use the 4-hour stops. If we get a wick entry up here at like, you know, 12 levels, still going to be big stops. But if we take the flip right now, it's going to be 100 pip stops. Those 100 pip stops are not ideal. So if we can come up right now, tap into 23.12. Let me just see. I have to drop down to see where we've grabbed liquidity in the past from here. 23.12, 23.11, 23.11 again, 23.14. So yeah, 23.12 is the area that we need to tap for that wick entry. If it comes up and does it soon, we'll take it. If it doesn't, we won't. It is obviously quite a long shot, chat. It's rather far away, right? We're looking at 40 pips away right now. But there's still potential, chat, so stay locked in. The wick entry is not a bad idea here. I'm definitely okay to take that. I'm going to be back in 2 seconds, chat. Let me just get a drink real quick, and then I'll be back. Yo, we're back, chat. We're back. Damn, he has access to JP as well. Yeah, maybe. I got a little hookup with JP. I've got the. I have to get on the international line though. It takes a little bit longer, you know. It takes a little bit longer. Why not use the current candle highs if we go for the flip? It's possible, and it is valid, right? But I've seen many times that we end up, you know, we end up re-breaking the highs and then flipping again. It's been happening a lot recently. Like we'll make a wick, re-break that wick, and then flip. So yeah, let's see though. Hopefully we can come up a little bit further, grab that wick entry. That would be a nice play, and then we'd be looking at. To be honest, we'd be looking at stops to be. Obviously, probably after like 15-20 pips or whatever, but the flip is then your advantage point, and that's already 40-50 pips. Only 30 pips away here, chat. It's not far away. Not far away. Tell JP to give us some volume again real quick. Might be looking at flipping here, chat. Question is this enough liquidity for the 4 hour to push down now? 18 pip top wick. I don't know, bro. I don't know. 5 close, no top wick as well. Sorry, I was looking on the broker, not my thing. 5 close, no top wick. Could be interesting. What else could we look at for a level here to tap off of? Realistically, this is not a bad area. Let's see, chat. I don't know if I want to take a trade with stops that big. It might just, that might be the only valid play right now. If we flip and break the lows, it should continue to push, but stops are going to be rather large. Wakefield give us. $33 pips. Let's see, chat. Let's see what happens here. Is it going to flip and break the lows right now? As I said, guys, it will go up or go down. Trust me. Yeah, you are right, bro. It'll do one or the other. 2308 is proven to be a strong resistance. Yeah, we've grabbed liquidity here in the past. Okay, chat, I'm going to have a sell stop on the break of these lows. Now, be careful that the stops are big. What I'm doing here is I'm lowering my risk by a decent amount right now. So we'll lower the risk. Because of that, obviously, the risk is still the same for me. Still going to be like a 1% risk trade or whatever. But stops are going to be very big. So if you want to sit out of this one because the stops are large, then obviously feel free. All part of the game, right? Yeah, we're looking at like 150 pip stops, I can't lie. But that's the most valid stop for me right now. If we break that high, then you know it's not looking good. But we're trying to play for runners here. We'll try and look at 22.96 as an overall target. But let's see. Break even point is probably going to be the fill of this 30 candle. And yeah. Make sure, chat, yeah, make sure you manage risk appropriately, right? If you take the trade, it's your trade. And like I said, it is big stops, much bigger than our normal stops are. So if you normally trade with us and use fixed lots, maybe consider lowering them for this trade, because obviously our normal stops are around 50 pips, 60 pips. This is quite a bit bigger. So keep that in mind when you if you do take the trade. Keep that in mind. What's your level? What's my level? The level to close below was 2307.6, which we did. Now just looking to see if we can break this low and yeah, continue to push. Yeah, bro, too risky. Why is it too risky? It's not any riskier than any of our previous trades, right? You have to understand that just because it's a lot more pips, I've lowered my order size quite significantly, right? My order size from this trade is almost 3 times smaller than my order size from the trade that we took this morning, because of the stops being way bigger, right? So I've just lowered the risk. So it's nowhere, it's not any more risky than you know, the trade that we took this morning. Stop right here. I just realized I made a template, but so let's see, we're looking to break these lows here just now. 5 minute just closed. What's the 5 doing? Okay, we made a top wick, which is decent. That's a good setup, so stops are big. Lower your risk if you want this trade, or stay out and wait. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Exactly that, Dan. Exactly. I was answering the other guy that said it was risky, but no, because I trade 0.5. We'll trade smaller then. Sell stop is on the break of the lows. So here at 2307 flat, pretty much. I sell now, brother. Well, you can do that. I'm not doing that right now. I need us to break these lows first. Interesting. As we said, chat, this trade is based off of 4 hours, so it might take a little bit longer to play out, but that's fine. I've got time. I've got time. If we do flip down, we should be decent. Let's see. If you have any questions, chat, feel free to ask. How many lots you in? I'm not going to tell you guys that. I don't really disclose that because I trade on a like, you know, personal account, so you know, a little bit difficult. You guys start to calculate. Someone already tried to calculate shit, and I'm just like, bro, it's not worth it for me. Cool, chat, but let's see if we can get activated here. There's 100. Oh shit, I didn't mean to move that. My bad. There's 180 of you guys in here. Let's try to get to 150 likes if we can. That'd be much appreciated. And yeah, let's see how this one goes. Let's see how this one goes. SG, it's a 4-hour flip play. It is indeed. It is indeed. The 4-hour closed below and now flipped. Or it hasn't flipped, sorry. But it's actually the 4-hour break of the lows we're looking at here. Close below, break of the low, and a continuation downwards. Hopefully that makes sense to you guys, chat. If you don't understand the trade, I don't recommend taking it, right? I always recommend if you don't understand what the trade's based off of, or if you're, you know, scared about, you know, slightly bigger stops, then don't take it, obviously. We'll be targeting the daily lows, though, realistically. Not the daily lows, sorry, the weekly lows. If this 4-hour is the 4-hour that we're going to drive down and push, then realistically, if we break these lows again on the daily, it should be good for us to continue downwards. Obviously, we'll probably be stops to break even. And yeah. We're not going to, like, you know, let it try and target daily lows without even taking anything off the table, right? We'll probably close half and then just target runners. But obviously, you guys can manage the trade exactly how you want. 1/3 is usual lots, so this trade is 100 lots, bro. Yeah, 300 lots standard order size, right? Bro, I wish. Not yet. One day, chat. We're not there yet, though. We're not there. There's people using bot. What thing about them? Like, what is your opinion? Bots are a little bit tough. Wick entry is still a possibility, right? Yeah, Dan, 100%. 100% it is. If we come up now and tap this level, then we'll delete the sell stops and take a wick entry. The reason why I was happy with placing the sell stop now is because I noticed that we've come up to this level before pushing down. So I understood that this could be, you know, a level that we did start to reject and push off of. But yeah, if we start to push up to, you know, where we've come up the highs in the past at 23.12, then we'll look at that wick entry for sure. I'd never let some bot control my balance. Bro, there was some guys that, I don't know who it was. I don't remember who I was talking to. They had like a bot that was trading ETH for them or something. And it made a shitload of money for them trading Ethereum. And then one day it just spaffed it all. Like, they made so much money trading Ethereum. I think one of the guys multiplied, like, this was back in the day when I was deep into crypto. He multiplied 2 ETH to like 10 ETH with this bot. And I was telling him to take it out, or to at least take some out. He's like, nah, I'm investing more. I want to double down. But I think he put another like 5, 10 ETH in. So he sat at like 20 ETH in this bot. 10 or 15 of it was like profit. And then one day the bot just started going like you know, it took a few losses and the market like sort of changed. I think this was when it switched over from being you know, a bull market to a bear market. You know, we started to get that initial retrace and it just lost it all. How peak is that? So tough. I suppose it's part of the game, right, chat? God doesn't like stupid. Yeah, 100%. Gonna head to the gym. See you all in NY, man. Yeah, see you in a bit, Riz. See you in a bit, man. Cool, chat. Let's see. We're not activated here still, obviously. There's definitely still potential for the wick entry to stay locked in. We had a 15-minute close just now. 15-minute closed. Close back above the range. I'm not too worried about that. This overall trade is based off of the 4 and the 1, so yeah. Just stay locked in here. There's 193 of you in here right now. Massively appreciate that. Drop a like if you haven't already. We can definitely get to 150 likes. 150 likes, chat. Let's try to smash it. Cryptomaniac just made me laugh there. Whoa. You were never deep into me. Crazy. At one point, I was deep into crypto. Whether that's Cryptomaniac or the cryptocurrency space, you guys will never know, right? You guys will never know. Crazy. You are a nice guy. Thank you, Mustafa. Appreciate it. Hey, yo, pause. Yeah, pause on that one for real. A little bit tough, chat. Gotta say, yeah, no Diddy, chat. No Diddy. What we can also look at, chat, is sort of five-minute rejection levels. So I've been looking at implementing like 4-hour wick entries and 1-hour wick entries using 5-minute levels as the, you know, as entries. So you can see sort of you start to get rejections over here at 23.10. Start to get more rejections up here at, where are we looking, like, yeah, 23.11.5. Somewhere around here we'll look at taking a wick entry depending on if there's, you know, a reaction. Hey yo. The 15 breaks the highs. Maybe we'll tap 23.12 as clean range. Yeah, maybe. That should be good for the wick entry. Clean range. We were looking at a 1-hour potential onion play, but we closed below the level, obviously, so not looking for that. But yeah, let's see, guys. Remember, giveaway coming soon if we hit 4K subs. So recommend me to all your friends, or recommend the community, sorry, to all your friends, not just me, obviously. Part of a wider movement here. Jump in the Discord if you're new, if you haven't already. And yeah, if you do want to get it funded, make sure you get it through ACG, code SG, gets you 20% off. And that's the end of my plugs. That's the end of my plugs whilst we wait. But yeah, chat, any questions you've got, feel free to answer. What's an onion play? An onion play is essentially a retrace, a retest, and then you catch the retracement. So I did explain it in the free course. There's a pretty decent video on it, but essentially something like this. Let's say, you know, we get a move where we're pushing upwards like this, then you get a little retracement here. Obviously, when we were on this day, we were bullish. Yeah, pushing upwards, get a little retracement, and then you get one strong bullish closure like this, and then you wait for a bottom wick on the next one, and the flip or the break of the highs, either one, and it's a continuation upwards. So essentially, you look for buys after a pullback to continue in the overall direction. That's just an onion play. What do you think of the wick entry from 23.12.3? This is the last support in the 1 hour that wasn't broken. Break and retest play. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. 23.12 around this area. Yeah, 23.12.4, 23.12-ish levels. These wicks up here, right? Essentially, what we're looking to take. Do you think gold is a sell now? No, we'll wait and see. If it flips, then we'll get in sells. And if it comes up to a certain level, we'll look at taking a wick entry. But we're still like, you know, 20 pips away from that wick entry level. At least 30 pips. Wick entry is probably going to be quite good for us if we do get that, because we're looking at, you know, smaller stops, and also your advantage point then is the flip rather than taking the trade actually off the flip itself, you know. My highest win rate comes from onion players. Yeah, Green, trust me, the onion players, they're elite, bro. They are actually elite. I love a good onion player. I think though, chat, if the 30 starts to close like this, strong bullish 30 will look to delete, especially above these ranges. What we can also do, if we get a 30-minute closure above, okay, like this, then we can look to take buys up to that 23 level. This is interesting there. I'm not sure how I feel about the wick entry with a 30 closure. Could be mirroring a move like this is my only concern, right? I would have liked us to, you know, come up a little bit earlier and tap that level. $23.12 flat is a good level for us. Oh, crazy. That is nice though. That 5 minutes nice. This 5 minute, yeah, we'll see. Gold's interesting at the minute. When you think it should drive down, it doesn't. When you think it should drive up, it doesn't, right? For example, we closed back above the range on the previous daily, or the previous daily. Now you're thinking, right, bottom wick and a flip, but it didn't, right? And the same thing here. We closed back above this level. You expect this to be a fake out to continue upwards. It just doesn't. And yeah, this is why it's super, super interesting, chat. I can't lie. Amazing explanation. Thank you. Yeah, no worries, bro. Welcome, Gopal Dave. Welcome. Appreciate it. Fazo, what's good, bro? Peter, how you doing, man? A bit of jazz in the background for you guys to enjoy, chat. Bro, Green and Fazo, it must be late as hell for you guys. Actually, Fazo, I don't know what time zone you're in. It's 5 minutes starting to flip here. It is. Oh, it's noon. Okay, alright, chilling. For some reason I thought you were in America. 5:24 a.m. Bro. Man's a night owl. Chat, yeah, 195 people in the stream right now. Appreciate you very, very much. Again, try to get to 150 likes if you can. That'd be huge. When does this come out? I think the day in the life of a full-time trader video is releasing in about 5-10 minutes. So if you guys want to watch that after stream, make sure you do. Actually, it might release at 11, so it might release in like half an hour. But yeah, make sure you go watch that. And yeah, wait, let me mute this. Like going back down right after tapping previous daily low. Yeah, it did. That's very true. Very interesting. You know, we started tapping into these levels again and started pushing down. What's good, Jordy? How you doing? If we can flip here, I do believe we'll be good to push, and then maybe we can even look to, you know, move stops to the break of that for the current 4-hour high. Give FX, what's good, bro? If this 30-minute closes bearish, then we have an onion, right? Yeah, 100%. Well, it's starting to form, right? If it closes bearish, we'll already be in. But yeah. Your first profit off trading, what did you buy? If we're talking crypto, like when I was trading crypto, a holiday, I'd say, like a trip to Greece maybe, or a trip to, where was it? Where am I trying to think? Paris. That was it. But that was crypto. For Forex, I probably, for my first profits.
This is an example right now of a 2-call close. Now this.
Yo, chat. There must have been a video playing in the background. My bad. Have you been to Bali? Nah, I'm trying to though. A trip on your first profit, you made a nice bit. That was back in crypto. That's different. With Forex, probably bought a sandwich or something. Like, yeah. With Forex, probably just a sandwich. 1 like equals 1 vote for Trendline's vacation. Hey, let's go. We're hovering here, chat. We're hovering. I don't like this now. I don't think the wick entry's on the cards for me anymore. Because the 30's going to close here, right? The 30's going to close above. If we come up now, realistically, it's a strong enough closure for me to believe that we could, you know, could continue to push. Oh. I'm interested to see how this 30 closes, because if we close in here, close above this level here, that's good enough for us to come up, in my opinion. That's good enough for us to come up. So realistically, there could be an onion play there. There could also be you know, a continuation up and then the flip. So it's just interesting at the moment. We need to wait for more direction. We need to wait for more direction. The 4-hour flip is still obviously valid. That's still what's, you know, pushing. Well, if it does flip, that's what's going to be pushing price in the direction that it's going, right? But at this minute, we seem to just have a bit of indecision in the market, so we need to wait a little bit more. I'll stay on for another, like, you know, 30 minutes or an hour maybe, and then yeah. I want to go to Bali as well, but 3K only for the tickets is a bit much. Yeah, flights are expensive there, bro. Flights are expensive. That's the main problem. By the way, SG, not been able to join the calls because I'm in London for about a week. Yeah, all good, bro. All good. Just, yeah, enjoy yourself, G. Don't worry about that. Chat, if you do want to join the coaching group, we have daily calls in the coaching group. You also get signals included, but that's sort of secondary. We have daily calls at 8 PM UK time where we run through your trades, my trades, any questions you have in the market, all of that good stuff. So that's actually not the link, is it? It's this one. My bad. Yeah, it's not the link. But yeah, cool. Cool. 30 seconds here to this 30-minute close. Again, this is a bit of a nothing close right now because, oh, okay. Okay, we started to reject a little bit. The 5 flipped. The 5 made a little onion play here. Started to reject a little bit, which is good. A little bit of potential for us. 15-minute close bearish. 15-minute looks decent. Yeah, that's a big rejection there. We need a top wick though. If we come down on this 30, no. Okay, that's fine. I was gonna say, well, we made it just now, but I was gonna say if we come down on this 30, no top wick before we end up flipping, then I'd have to delete because realistically that 30 could have flipped at any point. That would have been a quick delete, but we're still good right now. So still potential, chat. Stay locked in. Jerome Powell said to me that if we get to 150 likes that the trade is guaranteed, which is crazy, but he said he'd do that for us. I'm playing, chat, I'm playing. No false advertising around here. Cool. Cool. How's your guys' week been so far, though, chat? Tell me. I'm interested to know how many. You taking any trades this week? Are you positive for the week? Negative? How's your accounts looking? Tell me. I'm interested to find out about you guys. I always like hearing about how you guys are doing and if you're doing well. If you're not doing well, then maybe I can help out in some way. 2 Bs from yesterday. Yeah, fair enough, bro. Bs have been tough recently. There's been quite a few of them. Obviously, we hit a big B today, but yeah, been a good week so far. Hey, what's good, Simon? Welcome back. Got a second payout today. Sent you a DM. Hey, let's go, Jules. Let's go, bro. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, man. That's fire. That's absolutely fire. Oh, killing it, man. Absolutely killing it. That's a fire payout too. Wow. GG's, Jules. GG's. I might ask you to do a little testimonial for the group after that payout if you can. You obviously don't have to, but if you think it helped you, then, you know, if you can mention that, that'd be huge. But as I said, not necessary. Up to 6%. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, mate. See you in VIP. Yeah, let's go, Simon. See you in the call. ACG made a sale if anyone wants to buy a funds account. Oh, did they? Nice. What did they make? Yeah, code SG still is a max discount on ACG. Happy to, but I'm not the most active member, as you know. Yeah, no, I know, I got you, bro. But you still join the calls and everything, so it's up to you, man. It's up to you, obviously. Completely free. Not completely free, but completely your choice is what I'm trying to say. 20 off all evaluations. Yeah, code SG gets you 20% off all evaluations always. So that's not a sale. If you want to get 20% off your ACG account, always code SG works. Nice. Account's looking bad. Sholin, why is your account looking bad? Tell me. Maybe I can help. Tried your code and it didn't work yesterday. It should work. I think it only works if your account's newer. I'm not sure. Dude, I didn't know that. Yeah, no, all good. All good. All good, GG players. Yeah. But if you use that link, it helps out anyway. You sign up with my link as well. That helps out for me. But obviously, I'm trying to get you guys the biggest discount. So if you sign up with my link and then use whatever discount code is biggest, then we both win, right? We both win. %6 is crazy, Gene. Good stuff. Let's see, chat. Can the volume start to pick up here? Yesterday, the volume started picking up around this time. Took gold trades. Setup was looking good. And then it went south. Why did it go south? What happened? 30 minutes flipped? Yeah, it did flip. I hope I can buy 200k in a few months. Almost there to rock that shit. Hey, let's go, bro. You'll kill it. I know you'll kill it. I'm about to see you hitting 4 or 5k payouts. It's gonna be huge. I'm excited for that. I'm excited to see that for you, bro. You know what would be interesting? If you could, I don't know if this works on copy traders, but if you could set a copy trader where it goes and you know, puts one of your accounts to break even and the other one it doesn't, so you have like more of an aggressive account. That'd be sick. I don't know if that works. I'm not in the calls that much because I'm usually exhausted by the end of the day, but I'm always listening to the stream even if I'm not chatting. Yeah, all good, bro, all good. Nah, I appreciate you for that. I appreciate that. Account not looking good, down minus 0.84% from 2.5%. Hey, that's not looking good. That's break even, bro. You're chilling. You're chilling. You're not even down 1%. You're fine. Stick to the plan. Imagine it as a fresh account. Just imagine you just bought a brand new account, right? you know, just imagine that. Imagine that, you know, it's a fresh account, you're at break even, start trading from there. That's what I'd say. Don't even think about the fact that you were up 2.5% at one point. That doesn't matter. I built up my account from $700 to 1K, lost all the profits, so now no more massive stops and pineapples. Yeah, bro, I feel you. I feel you. I'm sorry to hear that, but at the end of the day, it's all about how you manage risk and how you know, allocate your risk percentage. Yo, my laptop is dying, so I might leave in a bit. All good, Mark. Don't worry, bro. All good. There's definitely no charges on that Greek boat, right? Look on the 15. 15 little onion play. Is that what you're trying to point out? This 15 flips. Yeah. I mean, we can't really take that though because there's a rejection level here. So there's nothing I can do about that. Volumes just seem to have died off here, chat. I can't lie. Up 2% on a new alpha 100k. Hey, let's go, Jay. Let's go. Killing it. Absolutely killing it. Good stuff. Cool, chat. Still potential here though, so make sure you stay locked in. The volume's starting to kick in a little bit. We might re-break these highs, which is interesting. If we get a 1 hour bullish closure up here, I might look at taking an onion play to the upside. I mean, this technically is a 1 hour onion already, but we needed to close above the range first. It'd technically be a 1 hour fake out. Apologies, chat, for the yawn. But yeah, it'd technically be a 1 hour fake out. So we can look at that for sure. And if not, we might end up calling it. But I'm gonna stay on for a little bit longer. I've got some time this morning, so I don't need to rush off. We can chill together, look for a trade. There's definitely some potential for either way here. Either way, there's potential. So, Sholin, what's good? What strategy would you recommend for a new trader? Go to the free course that I've got. Right, there's 7 episodes so far. It teaches you my entire strategy. More episodes are coming out, but that gives you everything you need right now. For the meantime, go and check that out. This is a strategy I recommend for beginners. It's simple but effective, right? And that's what you need as a beginner, and to be honest, as a trader, right? The more simple you can keep it, as long as it still works, obviously, then you're chilling. That's all really you're looking for. Big push here, chat. As I said though, I'm not particularly liking the wick entry. Five minute to what? Oh wow, yeah, that's a crazy 5 minute. Need some more coffee. Oh no, dinner. Yeah, realistically, chat, I do believe that the strategy that we trade is the most simple strategy out there, and one of the most effective, right? So that's the best of both worlds. Truly is the best of both worlds. Chat, this 5 minute is pumping. Can we come and tap 2312? I would like to see a rejection off 2312, so I probably won't take it the moment we tap it. But if we tap that and start to reject or even start to flip, then, you know, we can look at taking that entry. 5 close respect in here. Interesting. Volume picked up there, chat. I don't know if you saw that for a little bit. Volume started to pick up, which is good. Oh. On the lower time frame, creating structure up. Yeah, we are. You're right, Baron. At the same time, if you go to the 15, there's no structure. The moment you go to the 15, there's no structure up. And then if you go to the 30, there's even less structure. The 1. And then the 4, right? The good thing though, chat, is if we do start to flip here, if we flip on the 4 hour, we don't get a wick entry and we get a flip. then what we can do is we can put stops probably at the break of that high, because we've come up now and grabbed enough liquidity. Are you in a sell already? No, I'm not. See, sell stop not activated. Right there. We're about 13 pips off our wick entry area. Now, the question is, does the daily want to reflip? Because if the daily wants to reflip, then it might change the picture. I want to see if we can tap 2312 here. $33 pips. What's 33 pips, Baron? Oh, it's a daily flip. Okay, I got you. I got you. Daily bias on gold is bullish. Sorry, I joined late. Can you explain why you're looking for sales? Why is your daily bias bullish? Explain that to me. It closed below the most recent support level. Closed bearish after a fake out. Weekly nearly flipped. In my opinion, we look a little bit bearish. I have my level at 2313.85 based on the 30-minute. Yeah, I see that. I see that. This level here, right? Yeah, that's not bad. If you wanted to take buys, then yeah. I'm just looking at rejection levels where we've tapped into before for sells. 2313. Yeah, it's probably a good level actually. Yeah, for a wick entry sell. Yeah, I feel you. I wonder if people go for the classic, like, take a sell before I take it just so you get a better entry. If you would have done that down here, you'd be in a bit of shit right now. I bet some people did that though. I'm also a better trader due to your strategies. Hey, let's go, Noose. Let's go, Noose. I appreciate that. The 5-minute tapped into 2311 here. We've rejected off this level before. Interesting. Interesting. I'm curious because it's very conflicting at the moment, right? We have, if it wants to push back up, it still needs to grab liquidity from the bottom, so we're pretty much good in both situations. Yeah, I just don't like doing that whole situation of like, it should tap here, it should tap there, because realistically, right, you could say if the daily wanted to push down here, it should have grabbed the liquidity from the highs, and it didn't at all. Same shit as like down here, right? You would say that the daily needed to grab liquidity from the lows if it wanted to push up, but it never did. So like, that is where it gets a little bit sticky sometimes. That's where it can get a little bit difficult, chat, I can't lie. Interesting. 15 no top wick as well. We can come and tap 2312 point. Oh, it's flipped already. That might be it, chat. That might be it, but it hasn't really tapped the level that I wanted it to. I wanted at least 2312. That could be it though, I'm not gonna lie. Unless this 15 starts to reflip, but yeah, if this 5 would have pushed, if this 15 would have pushed up with no bottom wick, then I would have been happy to take that. Right? Because obviously we're understanding that this 15 has closed no top wick. If this 15 had no bottom wick and pushed up, we'd expect it to flip, and that's almost like a catalyst, almost like a volume catalyst. for us to continue the flip on the higher time frame. You can think of it as like dominoes, right? Once the smaller time frame starts to make its move and push, that can lead you into the higher time frame movements. Obviously, it doesn't always have to, but it can do. That makes sense. Maybe the 1 hour close is without a top wick. Yeah, 1 hour close, that's the other issue right now. The 1 hour close is coming very soon. And if we close like this, we're closing actually above a above a range 2 breakout. So essentially the strategy there dictates that we should be looking for buys. If the 1 hour closes strong bullish like this, obviously, firstly, I'm going to delete my sell stop. Secondly, we might actually have to flip and look for some buys maybe. That would be a range 2 fake out. Potentially leading to the daily flip. Potentially. This is the point though, chat, right? So at the minute we're just you know, gold's still trying to make that decision. It doesn't really know just yet what it wants to do. So because of that, we can't know what we need to do yet. This is why you might hear me say, you know, in this situation we'll look for sells, or in this situation we'll look for buys, because at the minute these closures coming up, these 1 hour closures and everything, are going to dictate to us where price might go. Okay, like at the minute we really have no direction, because yes, whilst we're pushing up quite strongly bullish, 4 hour closed bearish and below the level. So we'll just wait and see on this one. Yeah, 15-minute onion play, I was thinking about that too. That's not a bad play. It's really not a bad position. Would need to be below this level here though. 2309.9. That's not a bad play, Gabriel. What's good, by the way? But yeah, that's not a bad play. Huge potential. Yeah, I did think this 15 might have been it, you know. But it just didn't tap into our level, right? So there's nothing we can do here, chat. Remember, the number one rule of the game is to stay disciplined, right? That's rule number one. Can't do that, then you're not going to make it as a trader. So even though it, you know, came close, it was probably what, 6 pips off our level. Didn't tap it, right? So we can't take it. Yeah, it was only 6 pips off. That's crazy. But that would have been ideal. Patience in the patience chat. Bro, I had an aneurysm reading that just then. Jesus Christ. Are you bisexual? Crazy. Absolutely crazy from you. Not sure about that one. Not sure I can let you have that. Yeah. Eugene's right. Cool though, chat. We're growing crazy fast, chat. I'm not gonna lie. We just hit 2.1k, so thank you for that. On the way to 2.2k. Maybe this 4k was too small of a target. Maybe we're gonna smash that by the end of May. That'd be crazy, chat. That'd be huge. I think we might be on course for it. Let me see. How many days do we have left? I think we're growing at like 100 subs a day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Chat, that's going to be close, you know. 17 days, not including weekends, right? And obviously we still do get subs on weekends. 17 days, 100 subs a day. That'd be like 1700. That puts us at like 100 off 4k. Yeah, I might have to be giving away some stuff to you guys. I'm gonna stop uploading if I get to 3.9k. Stop streaming, stop uploading. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. The 1 hour now is closing above all of the most recent levels. However, we have tapped into a rejection area here. So again, there's not much I can do right now. I'm going to probably be deleting this sell stop. What we'll do in terms of if we do want to get sells, right, instead of taking the flip, we'd wait for like a closure below. If it was to be, you know, these sells, because then that's just another indication, you know. Still have 8 minutes. Yeah, I know, bro. I know. You have a Telegram channel? No, I have Discord. I'm not a Telegram geezer. Realistically, Telegram, for me, I don't know, I might be wrong, but the only reputation I see on Telegram is for scams. I've never seen anything good come out of a Telegram group. I don't know why. Maybe I'm wrong, or maybe I just haven't been in the right groups or whatever, but the only thing I see is like HS tiki-toki signals or like crypto pump and dumps or whatever it is. So actually, what's your views on pot and alcohol? I don't do either, but I don't do either, but if it works for you, then it works for you, right? Also, you better not stop the streams. Yeah, nah, bro, I'm not stopping the streams, don't worry. I'm not fucking leaving. Yeah, no, pot and weed, pot and alcohol, sorry. Some people do it and are really productive. Some people think better on it. But yeah, I'd rather, I don't know. I don't like any of them anymore. I used to drink quite a lot in uni, obviously. Like, UK unis are crazy for parties. So yeah, used to do that quite a lot, but now I'm too focused. And also, for me, I'm not saying it is, but for me, it feels like a waste of time. And I get annoyed after, like, if I went out drinking the next day, I'd be like, bro, I wasted so much money. I wasted, you know, time. I feel shit today, so today's probably not going to be productive. And then also, alcohol is not good for your body, and it makes you feel horrible. So I don't know. That's just me personally. But yeah, like Crypto Maniac said, everything in moderation is fine. But yeah, it's not good for you. Trying to be I don't know. Trying to elevate every single level of my life, right? So I'm trying to elevate my health, my physique, my strength, my money, like everything. You need to be like playing it like a video game, right? Charisma, your ability to talk, you know, communication skills, all of that stuff. All of that stuff. Up into the level here, chat, but look at the 15. There's no wick entry there. Level up your character. Yeah, exactly. We do trend and push-ups here. 100%. I've recently stopped going out. It's sick. Fuck alcohol. Done though. Yeah, bro, Eugene, I told you. That shit would be killer for you. You're going to turn into a monster. You're going to turn into a true killer. You did? I'm not trying to take credit. I'm just saying, like, it makes me glad to hear that. Like, you're going to turn into a machine. I'm Irish, so no alcohol isn't an option. It's illegal not to drink. Yeah, bro, I feel you. But we're British too. British is the same. If you go out to the pub and don't ever drink, then yeah, I don't know. I started doing because obviously, like, you can't just become an incel, right? You can't just not do anything or not see your boys or not go out or not see like girls or whatever. But like, I started going to the pub with my boys and just having like a non-alcoholic beer or like a Diet Coke or whatever. And that shit is like, you know, ideal. You get the social side, and that social aspect is also going to give you like the dopamine that you would normally get from drinking. Realistically, I feel like most of the dopamine you get from going out and going to the pub or whatever is just from seeing your boys and having a laugh. Like, that's the best part. If you were sat drinking on your own in a pub, it would be nowhere near as fun, right? Heineken Zero on draft is always just in a regular Heineken glass, so no one would know it. Bro, that's my go-to. Heineken Zero is the way. No drugs or alcohol for 3.5 years. Hey, let's go, Jay. Good shit. Good shit. That's becoming the move now. becoming popular. It will soon be you know how everything started to change? Like 10 years ago, if you were working on a side hustle or a business or going to the gym all the time, you're a loser, right? In school, you'd be called like a pussy or whatever. You'd be a loser. You're not the cool kids. Now, people that go to the gym and work on businesses are like, that's now the cool thing, right? And then I think in a couple of years, it'll be like the whole, health preservation, no drugs, drinking, any of that stuff. I feel like that'll be the vibe soon. I mean, it is already starting, to be fair. G'day, Mia. How we doing? How's everything been? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Bro, it's 23.10. It is. Price is there. You're right. Chat, I'm going to delete these sell stops right now. Goodbye, Mark. I think your laptop's going flat, right? See you in a bit, bro. Yeah, we're going to delete these sell stops. For me, it's just not the move. Sell stops deleted. Appreciate you, Race. But yeah, chat, we deleted just now, so I don't have any sell stops anymore. Hopefully that signal sent. Let me just check. Yeah, it did. Cool. Sorry, chat, just had to type something out. There you go. Cool. I mean, 23.14. Wait, what? Valid trade, 4 hour making a top wick. I just want to see 23.18 get tapped and then reject. Yeah, what's good, Snow Child, by the way? What's good? You mean 23.14 point? Yeah. That's fine. I just don't want to have the stops on the break of the lows right now, just because nothing's stopping this next 1 hour from coming down and flipping again. So what I would say is, if it does come down and we maybe even get like a 15 or a 30-minute closure below, then yeah, we'll take that, and that'll be with the confluence of the 4 hour flip, right? But just the flip on its own right now is not enough for me. Let's see how this 1 hour closes though. We're technically closing into another range right now, right? So if we use the 1 hour levels, we're probably looking at something like this. We've closed back into a new range. Unfortunately, we have already filled that range though, so I don't really think I can take buys for 10. Yeah, can't take these buys. But even if we did start to come and close up here, that's going to be valid for buys as well. What's good, Ashwin? How you doing, man? What's good? Your chat. I'll be back in a second, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Eugene. Thanks, bro. I was talking to you like crazy. I came back just in time for the 1 hour close, which is mad. But then I was muted, so it doesn't make a difference. What's good, Ashwin? I'm new. Yeah, nice, bro. Nice. Welcome. If you guys didn't already know, yeah, this is going to be a bit of a weird one, but we now have a Team Trendlines Clash of Clans clan. It was requested by some of you guys, right? So if you haven't already, yeah, you got to go jump in the clan. We're trying to run it up, trying to get some wars going. Let's just oh shit, I can't show you guys. Team trend lines on Clash. Join the fucking clan. There's like 7 people in here right now. So funny. Make sure you hop in. Yeah, what's good, Mark? Mark's back. He joined from his phone. Crazy. Exclamation mark Clash of Clans. Yeah, true. That's the one. We need to do that. Bro, someone left the clan last night. I can't remember who it was. So I need to find them in Discord. They're getting banned though. 100% getting banned. Why do I not know about this? Because you're not in the Discord, Josh. You're not active, bro. No, I'm joking. Yeah, but join the Clash of Clans. I sent it in. Sent it into the Discord. Wait, where is it? Made a little gaming channel. Make sure you jump in. There's the code. Jump in. My base is shit. Also, I want you guys to pressure Yan, because Yan has a Town Hall like 16 base or whatever, some Blood Clout maxed out base, and he's not joining because he's in another clan. How snaky is that, chat? Gotta pressure him. Maybe buy? Yeah, maybe Otterbeck, maybe. We'll have to wait and see here. If we tap up into this level here and flip on the 1 hour, we can look to take some sells. Potentially. Because then that might lead to this 4-hour flip. Yeah, not cool. Not cool, man. Yeah, I know, not cool. Absolutely not cool, chat. Super strong bullish closure, but 4 hours, a tiny wick, super sus. Yeah, I know, it's difficult here now. It is difficult. Realistically, it might be a New York session thing. We've also came back, so if you guys still somehow held those sells that we had from earlier, we came and tapped our break even just now. Daily's about to flip though, chat. Daily's about to flip. I'm interested to see if we can close above this level, even on the 30 maybe. This is where it gets conflicting, because if we close above this level, get a bottom wick and flip, then the daily is going to flip, and then that should push you up. But at the same time, this 4 hours closed below with no real bottom wick. So, is that going to be an indication that, you know, we need to come back down? Or are we doing something like this? Yo, chat, what the hell? Volume. It's cool, I'm running up the alt account. It'll be maxed soon. Bro, we'll be maxed in like a year, I swear. Nah, you're chilling there. It's all good. This is interesting here. Interesting. $100 stops. We've tapped into our level now that we were looking to reject out on the 4, right? The solid wick entry area. But my only problem is the bullish closes that we've been having. I joined the clan, let's fucking go. Hey, let's go, Josh. Get in there, my son. Hey bro, can you please tell me the difference between sell stop and sell limit? I don't know it because I always use market execution. Sell limit is, the limits are where when price taps that level it's going to get executed, but when it's above price. So for example, a sell limit would have to be up here, right? So then you're going to tap this and you're expecting it to come down. So that's above where price is currently now. And a sell stop is below. So, you know, if you had a sell limit down here, you'd get executed straight away. But a sell stop, price will only execute when it goes below that price. So the moment you come in and tap this level here, then you get in sells. So that's for a continuation downwards and like a flip. Whereas a sell limit, you're looking for like, I don't know, up here, tap the level and come down. We don't really use sell limits that much though. Hopefully that makes sense, PC. It's a very simple, like simplified explanation, but yeah. Hey, I want to check out Josh's base. I'm not gonna lie. Whiztown, is that you? Okay, this guy's sweating. Sweating. Bro's got what? Oh, 15 is that? Oh, no, that's 12. Okay, fair. Brazy there. General Josh. Yes, sir. Cool chat. We're pushing up here. This is interesting. So, there's two options now. Show my base now. My base is shit. Stop trying to bait me out here, Mark. Second Yan, is that Yan? Yeah, it's Yan's alt account. He's actually got 3 accounts. He's got 2 like maxed out accounts that he has in one clan. And he donates to each other. Look at the sweat level on that. That's crazy. And then yeah, he's got another alt account. So like, fair play for joining on the alt account. Gotta be done. Yan and Joe, these guys sweat out the game so much. But nah, you gotta rate it. I'm worried. I might get a little bit addicted. It's a good game. Yeah, it's a good game. Crazy chat, crazy. So let's see. We got 20 minutes to this 30 closure. What I'm gonna do is I'll wait for this 30-minute closure, see what happens. If it's not the best, then we'll jump off. Realistically, this might be turning into a New York stream. Let's just run all the way through. Just do a whole day stream. Why not, eh? Why not? Can we get to 150 likes? We're pretty close. We're like 20 likes off. That'd be huge. That'd be big, big, big. But yeah, nah, realistically, chat, if we close above on this 30, well, we'll see how the 30 closes, and then we'll look for positions. If we don't get anything on this 30, I'll probably call it. Give the dude a like. What's good, Cookie? How we doing? Because look, we're closing back into this range now. But again, on the 30, this could just be a fake out. I do believe... Yeah, that was just a 30 fake out, see? Interesting. This 30 flip also could be valid. Why sell this price? I'm not necessarily selling. We could also be buying if we close above here, bro. It's not necessarily a sell. How many pips last month? We did 173 pips last month, I think. Just in the signals. That doesn't include, like, trades that I took outside of the signals. So I think, realistically, we're looking at more like 400 for me outside of signals. But, yeah, for signals and stream, we did 173 pips in April. So a decent month. 90% win rate or something like that. Oh no, maybe it was 88% win rate. Let me just check. Rather than just guessing, I'll just check for you guys. It's way easier. Hey bro, where can I get a free course? There you go. Yeah, someone sent it in. TT sent it in just now. On a 0.5 lot. Bro, is this you again trying to figure out how much I make a month off trading? Nah, not on a 0.5 lot. This guy. Let's see. Yeah, 173 pips. Since the 20th, we've done 447 pips just in the signals and everything since the 20th of Feb. Not high, but the win rate's high, so you know, slow and steady for us, guys. I'm not trying to be one of these traders that flips accounts and everything. I don't really care about all of that shit. Slow and steady. I'd rather be profitable over a year, getting 1% a month. Not even that it was 1%, but you know, I'd rather get 1% a month for a year than these traders that flip something and, you know, do all that shit. Yeah, man. What's the Clash of Clans again? The Clash of Clans is hang on. The Clash of Clans is in the Discord. Just join the Discord in the gaming channel. Yeah, join the Discord in the gaming channel, and it's there. It's just team trend lines. You should be able to find it. I don't know if it comes up in search, but Probably does. Yeah, man. Let's see though. 19 minutes disclosure. If not, we'll play some pixel letters and we'll call it a day. But yeah. She trades a standard 42 lot, but you didn't hear that from me. Hey, bro. Mustafa on the slide. Mustafa signals came through. Lamau. Yeah, they did. GG, Mustafa. Start streaming, my bro. How do you manage your withdrawals? Haven't really been withdrawing much recently. I've been stacking because I don't really need to withdraw, so I'm trying to scale. With funded though, just withdraw every like 1-2%. As soon as you get 1-2% up, just withdraw. Bro, once watch eurjpy, please. Yeah, we used to trade eurjpy a lot. It's just to be fair, it looks decent. Ever since we stopped trading it, it looks decent. I can't lie, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, it looks like a decent breakout. I can't lie. What's your Discord? The link's just been sent in, literally just below your message. So there you go. Make sure you join the clash there. When you join the Discord, you need to click the verify tick. That's how you join. You have to join. Yeah, you have to jump in and click the verify tick. Have to go. See you tomorrow, mate. Have a nice NY session. Yeah, see you tomorrow, Dan. Good shit. Please analyze DXY. I don't trade DXY, unfortunately, so I can't analyze it because I don't know how it moves. I don't know what levels it respects. I don't know the history. So I can't really analyze that because I don't really trade it, unfortunately. But if you watch my free course, you'll be able to analyze it yourself, right? You'll be able to analyze it yourself because you'll learn the strategy. Let's see the chat. 17 minutes, and then if it's not, we'll play pixel letters. If you're new to the stream and you don't know, we play pixel letters at the end of every stream. It's like a little game, just to cool down. We'll play that later. But yeah, we'll wait and see for that, bro. Nice momentum in Euro AUD. Again, I don't trade that, bro. But if there's nice momentum, then good, take it. Why not? Why not? When's this scheduled for? Okay, cool. What's it under? Don't see it. It's under the gaming channel. Wait, I don't know if you verified or not. You must have done. Yeah, it's under this little gaming thing on the sidebar. Oh, chat, I just lost you guys. Wait, hang on. How do I get you back? I just lost the chat. Yo, I need to refresh. My bad. You're gone. Yeah, so realistically, we can wait for two things here. We can wait for a strong closure above and then a flip. Bearing in mind that we did get a fake out last time though, so we have to be careful on that one. That might have to be a 1 hour play. And the other option that we can look for is we can look for a bearish closure on the 15 or the 30 and get an onion play to continue down. And that's going to be almost a wick entry with an onion play confirmation. I like that. I like using the, rather than just doing a blind wick entry, I've been recently liking using the, you know, the confirmations of, you know, smaller time frame plays. So whether you get like a 5-minute breakout, 5-minute onion play, 5-minute fake out, whatever it is, or like 15 or the 30, and then that also correlates with a 4-hour wick entry, then that's fire. Just have patience, guys. It may go to 23-21. Hey, Mustafa's just called it, guys. He's just called it. Potential. No one knows. You're right, bro. You're right on that one. Bro, you got fans from India, love from India. Hey, let's go, bro. I appreciate you. There's lots of people from India in here. And in the Discord too, there's a lot of people from India as well. People from all over the world. People from South Africa. People from the Netherlands. People from Europe. People from Greece. People from everywhere, man. Chat, we're growing like crazy. We're growing super fast. I'm pretty sure I see us on 4K by the end of the month. Discord's growing too. From South Africa. Hey, let's go, bro. Good shit. Bro, there's so many people from Cape Town or Johannesburg in here. I live in Sweden. I'm from Paraguay. Oh, crazy, Goldie. I didn't know that. That's fire. Chat, yeah, where do you all live? Where are you all from? You're from Mars as well, maybe. Elon Musk out there watching. Yeah, chat, these are the levels that we should be tapping into here to before we reject, right? We tapped into this level here and here before flipping down. This could be a pretty similar move, to be honest. Tapping into this 23,425 level. So if we can... Ooh. You know what might cook here, chat? This is obviously a long shot and everything would have to form correctly, right? But you see how on the previous 4 hour here, I've got the drawing tools out, chat. It's serious. You see how on the 4 hour, this 4 hour here, we closed at a similar level, right? And then we came up to exactly this area here at 2313.4, which we've now just tapped into, right? And then we flipped down and drove. And that, I believe, correlated also with a daily. Oh, that was just a continuation of the daily. Apologies. You can now get a 30-minute fake out exactly like this play here, which would be not uncommon. And you could look at maybe getting a closure back in and taking the sales down from that. Other than that, though, you'd either need an hourly closure in this range or a closure above, and then a bottom wick. Because the reason why the 30 is a little bit difficult now is because there is a pretty strong fake out just here. Cape Town fella over here. Hey, let's go. Let's go, Kia. Nira and Stout. Holler from Thailand. Crazy. Mia from Venus. I believe it. I believe it. Miami, crazy, bro. I'm down the road. You are down the road. Italy, Rome. Hey, let's go, Matteo. Just got back from Italy, my boy. I just got back from Italy on Sunday. Lovely country. Daytona Beach. Anyone live in Barcelona here? Italy. I'm back listening. What's good, Veg? What's good? From Lebanon, crazy. Lebanon's fire. Sydney, Australia, Ghana. Chat, look at this, man. There's people from all over the gaff. All over the world. That's so cool. Hey, yo, chat. Yeah, new video must be up. Raze, what are you talking about? Nah, I'm playing. Chat, make sure you guys go watch this. My new video just released, the day in the life vid. Go watch it after stream. I'm going to send the link in now, but make sure you go watch it after stream. Stay for the trade right now, and then you can watch it afterwards. But, where is it? Let me find it. See what you want, bro. You said it, not me. I don't. These man don't know about what the title is yet. So you just said he blew my back out, which is crazy. I'm Kurdish from Iraq. Hey, nice. Chat. This is the link to the day in the life of a Forex trader video. So I'm gonna pin that. Go check that out after stream. That'd be fire. Is it porn? Crazy. It's not porn. Insane title. I know. Cannot have that. Hey, yo. Chat. It's a back day, alright? It's a back day. No beans involved, Eugene. Not your thing. Hey, there might be beans involved. You don't know. Don't do me dirty. Yeah, Raze, I got you. I can't lie. I got you, brother. Still no bottom wick on this 1 hour. Rather interesting, chat. A back gay? Nah, not a back gay. Back day. Chat, go drop a comment on that video there if you enjoy it. It's really important for you guys to run that shit up. What was your motivation to start trading in the first place? Why do you think that was the right path to continue? Well, initially I started in crypto and I made a lot of money doing that, and I saw how easy it was to multiply your money. I also saw how difficult it was to lose, though. So it's not just like it was a, you know, like a get rich quick scheme or whatever. And I saw people making a lot of money from trading. I saw the fact that I was working a full-time job as a lawyer and I was making not that much money compared to what people make in trading. And yeah, I just wanted to do that. I wanted to, you know, pursue it. And then once you start trading, guys, you know the vibes, right? Once you start trading, it's addictive. Like, the feeling is good and you want to get better every single day. And you know, that's just how it works. And you know, I want to pursue that freedom. And then now I'm at the point where I'm able to help you guys, you know, help you guys scale up, help you guys learn to trade if you're newer. which is huge for me. It makes me feel very good. It's a very wholesome practice. You know, the ability to give you guys free value, free education is what I love to do, man. So that's why we're doing this right now. And yeah, appreciate you guys for the support. Stick around if you're new, because you know that the trendline stock is only going up, right? You know, if we were a private company, or sorry, a publicly listed company as Team Trendlines, then we would be, you know, be looking at investing in that stock. Personally, I'd be investing in that stock. We'd be, what would we be right now? We'd be initial IPO, little spike. Now we'd be down here like this, and then we're starting to climb, right? But the market cap, realistically, of where we should be is all the way up here, right? We should be looking at a Team Trendlines, you know, continued growth all the way up here. You guys don't want to be buying here. You want to be investing in Team Trendlines on the break of this high, which you've just done, right, by being here on stream. You guys just you got this pullback. I think you guys got the pullback, which is class. Now you can hold this position. We're probably around here right now. Stops to break even, and we'll let this ride all the way up. But yeah, chat, I'm joking. A lot of potential here with the gang, with the team. There won't be any pullbacks. Yeah, hopefully not, bro. There's always some little pullbacks, but nothing that you know makes a difference. You're right, man. We keep grinding. I'm not just talking about subscriber count too. I'm talking about potential. I'm talking about value. I'm talking about education for you guys. Realistically, the company as a whole is you guys, not me, right? Company's nothing. I'm just the CEO. You guys are the, you know, the beneficiaries, the shareholders, let's say. Trend coin launching soon. Hey, no, we can't do that. I'd love to, but I'm not trying to pump and dump. All-time high every day, yeah, exactly. Look at the 15. What about it, bro? What about it? Can't be wrong. Nah, no way there's a rug pull. Realistically, if I did release a coin, like the NFT projects I released, bro, someone accused me of rug pulling at my NFT project. I didn't own any of them. And you know how rug pulls work? You have to own it and then sell it, which dumps the price. So if I don't own it, how can you rug pull it? There's stupid people out there, but you know what I'm saying. Love it. Trend lines for the bull runs. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Maybe after the 23-21 flip, sell at 2018, or is structure too bullish? I'm looking at sell it. Nah, there's no. I can't take a wick entry now. This is too strong. I mean, technically, yeah, this is a decent level, right? Realistically, we could reject off of here quite easily, but yeah. What we'll wait for is we'd either wait for like an onion play, or we'll wait for you know, a continuation to the downside. Closure back below this level at 23.12 would now be a 30-minute fake out, right? Which would be huge. Daily just flipped bullish. Oh, did it? Yeah, my bad. I didn't look at that. Yeah, so the daily has flipped bullish now, which is interesting. I want to stay on because there's so much potential, and it's just I feel like the move is forming right now. I feel like we're setting up for the move. Calling it a day. No, I'm not calling it a day, but I might call it a day on stream. We'll see. Mad, you know, we were just pushing here. Stick to the plan, as always. Is there? Nice day for me. I was in a loss yesterday, and today 110 pips in the first trade of the day. Hey, let's go, PC. Good stuff. GG's, man. GG's. I want to see you, man, leaving a comment on this. Wait, can you leave comments on this video? I don't even know. On, did I disable comments or some shit? W vlog, man. I appreciate that, Brace. Just watch it. That's fire. Can you comment on it? If I disabled comments, I need to check. I don't think I did. I don't think I meant to. Why are comments disabled for this video? Bro, what? That's bare weird. I need to check that shit out. I don't know why it would be, oh, that's why, bro. I accidentally put made for kids. Bro. Shit, my bad. I accidentally said it as a video made for kids. Right, you can comment on it now. Now let's back up. Alright. Bro, I did not mean to make that made for kids. Jesus. Especially with that title. Oh my days. Yeah, my bad. I fixed it there. I fixed it. Anthony Masila, what's good? No, I was talking about the yeah, I was talking about the vlog that I just posted. But yeah, nah, for stream it is, yeah. But for the vlog that I just posted, it was on the wrong one, bro. That's crazy. I can't lie, chat. I can't lie. Nah, because there's a thing on YouTube where you can put like whether the video is like a children's video, and then it recommends it to kids. I must have clicked yes by accident, so now I just changed it to no. But oh my days, Google algo thinking, what's this guy on, bro? Trust me, not a good video. Not a good video to do that on, but we fixed it. Hopefully I don't get a fucking channel strike for that one. Crazy. Pronouns on YouTube kids sus, bro. Crazy. Views are views, bro. That's nuts from you. Nuts from you, Tom. That's absolutely nuts. Alright, chat, enough of that. Enough of that. No, none of this. Bro, imagine we made like a channel to teach kids to trade. Made it like PG and everything. Teaching like, you know, breakouts and shit. Can't lie, you would have probably popped off more with the amount of dodgems in this world. Yeah, trust me. Some bookie guys on YouTube kids scrolling through. But yeah, we fixed it. We fixed it. Damn that push. I like it without a bottom wick. Yeah, but there's no entry right now for us. I mean, to be fair, this is a decent rejection level. But there's nothing saying we don't just drive through exactly like we did here, right? Because realistically, some people would be like, okay, we're tapping into a level here. Let's take an off the rip entry for this wick to flip. But then if it just drives straight up, then you're in trouble, right? Kids content makes much more ad money than regular videos. Yeah, but the video that I just posted is copyrighted anyway, so I'm not gonna make any money off of it. But it's just a good video. But yeah, it's got a copyright thing on it. YouTube's not really about the money anyway. But no, I feel you. I feel you. Views are views, dead. Yeah, that's crazy. Imagine if trading was something that was taught in school. Yeah, never, because they don't want you to win, right? They don't want you to succeed. A long ass stream today, chat there. It's going up, bro. Mustafa says it again. I feel you. I can't take a 30 position here though, also because we filled the range already, so just crazy how we're not getting these entries. Maybe. I like how you always put a little maybe at the end of you always put like a prediction and then you put maybe, or you put but no one knows. That's so funny. W value, W stream. I appreciate you, Mia. Thank you. And Raise, appreciate it, bro. Long stream, lots of education. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. If you guys ask me any questions, bro, I'm always here. According to my analysis, the 30-minute candles were every time more big. Then I took a buy in the breaking of the 10-30 top wick. Partial 30 pips. Runners with stop loss to break even. I was waiting for sales, but it didn't happen. Hey, let's go, Goldie. Good stuff. How's that funded account going, by the way? I know you're live right now. When you get a withdrawal, hit me up, because that'd be sick. Any rejection points? This is technically a rejection point, but I still want an entry to be formed first. Even if it's like a 15-minute celery or something. I'd still rather wait for that. Now I'm up 6%, bro. Bro, take a withdrawal. What? Take a withdrawal. That's crazy. It's a live account, right? Take that withdrawal. That's nuts, bro. That's fire. Yeah, I have to, bro. Yeah, do not take another trade, G, on that. Trust me. Honestly, someone in the Discord did this as well. Francesco, one of the boys. He was up like 10% on a live account, didn't take a payout, and then blew it. But the date is 20th of May, bro. Just log out of that account. Trust me. Like, I'm not one to give you like personal advice or whatever, but log out of that account and take your payout. Just wait for it, G. That's $600 on a 10k account, plus the refund that you'll get. Actually, you won't get a refund because it was a free account you won in the giveaway. But still, you could buy a 50k with that. You could buy a 100k with that. You could stack your capital like crazy. So it's definitely not worth the risk in trading it anymore. Definitely not. Plus, then you keep the 10k as well. If I was you, I'd either buy another 10k, or if you've got a small live account, or even another funded that you have, just trade that for a bit. Log out of the funded. Get that payout, and shout me. That's my plan, yeah. Fire. Killing it, bro. Absolutely killing it. Good shit. I'm proud. Well done. Candle is closed up. It did close up, yes. Do we want to wait for one more 30-minute candle until 12 o'clock? At that point, it's getting into New York. I'm getting hungry, guys. Can't lie. Can't lie. I know what's gonna happen though if we if we call the stream right now, the next candle closure is gonna be the entry. I know it. $230 pips, haha. Oh, bro, killing it. Well done. Which Forex broker did you use and what's the spread on gold? At the minute I use IC Markets, but I'm looking to change soon. But for the meantime, you can use that. The spreads are decent. I just had a few issues recently. Yeah, soon I'll be changing. Cool chat, cool. Correct with IC, bro. Nothing too big. I don't know. I had a few like delays and shit like that, and then I had freezes. But I don't know if it was just me, but I don't know. I'm trying to do something, right? I'm trying to work with a broker where I can get you guys lower commissions. So my plan is talk to a broker and get you guys an exclusive deal where I get you lower commissions. I think that'd be sick. Like raw spread, but lowered commissions. I don't think anyone's done that before. Withdrawal freeze? Nah, not withdrawal freeze. Nah, they've always let me withdraw, but again, the withdrawal methods are a little bit difficult as well. Would be crazy. Yeah, I'm trying it for you guys. I'm going to try and do it. Just join Clash. Hey, let's go. How many people are in the clan right now? How many people are in the Clash of Clans clan? Bro, we might have enough for a war now. No way, someone called Glizzy joined. Bro, who's Glizzy? Chat, own up right now. Own up right now. Which one of you in the Clash of Clans is called Glizzy? Yeah, what's the clan name? Go on the Discord. It's in the Discord gaming channel, but the clan name's literally just Team Trendlines. It's Team Trendlines. Lizzie is crazy. I think someone else left again. Oh no, they didn't. Gotcha. Start a war. Yeah, we'll start a war when there's a few more people. Wait, is it 10 max for a war? Because some people have opted out. I need to... Mark, you've opted out of wars. Bro, this is going to be crazy. We're going to get distracted into starting a clan war. I want to see what this next 30 does, chat. We've got 23 minutes. Why not? We'll stay for it. And then... Mustafa, we know it's up. We understand it's pushing up. All good. You don't have to call it out. The chat's on stream, my guy. I like your enthusiasm, bro, but we can see the chat. Mustafa, what's the move here? Yeah, Casperia, that's jokes. Yeah, chat, I'm going to open my window real quick. It's boiling in here. What? We back. We back. Just focus. What do you mean focus, bro? We have to wait for closures for the entries anyway. We're very focused, okay? It'd be nice if this 15 can come and close. Oh, chat. This might be decent, you know? I can't take the flip, but if this 15 can close bearish, then what we can do is we can look and see if we can get an onion play on the 15, and then that'll be we'll have the overall target as the 4-hour what's it called, flip. I don't know, I forgot the word there, for sales. Let's see. One sec, chat. Cool. It may be flipped now, guys. Bro, what? This guy's doing commentating. Destroying the Clash of Clans. Hey, let's go. Bro, you've definitely... if I know you, and I do, I've known you a very long time, you've put a suspect name as your name. Knew it. Absolutely knew it. Absolutely knew it. Look at that, chat. That's how you know. I've just dropped my phone twice in a row. That's how you know when you know someone for that long. I mean, I knew he was gonna put a suspect name. It's not like a bad name. He just put a really weird name. I don't know. What's up, Pradeep? What's good, bro? Just paid 500 gems to change it. Did you actually paid 500 gems to change it? Is that a thing? Uncle Crunkle, yeah, no. Crazy. That's crazy. Shit, there's 12 man in the clan right now. 12 man in the clan. That rhymes. I spent 1.5k. 1.5k gems to change your name, bro. Why would you change that? No one cares about your name, G. That's like I need a new builder hut. You could have given me the gems. I've only got 4 builders. Had them stored up. I did not know you had to pay gems to change your name. That's crazy. You've just spent 500 gems on a practical joke. Only 4. Yeah, it's a rookie numbers for the builder's hut. I know. Is what it is, though. Not much I can do, chat. I do remember what it was, yeah. Wait, you guys play Clash of Clans? Bro, the other day someone in stream said I haven't played it in years, right? I haven't played it in years, but the other day someone said make a trend lines Clash of Clans, and so we did it, right? And now there's like 12 of us in the clan. So if you want to join Goldie, hop in. Crypto Maniac got on the smoke there. Yeah, I'm not happy that Haaland's in Clash of Clans either, to be honest. I'm looking to see if we can get a bearish 15-minute close here. I could lead to a decent little onion for the downside, little onion play. Ranking the Clash more than the Discord. Yeah, true. True. Chat, yeah, join the Discord. It's free. It's completely free. Also, if you look at the pinned comment at the top of the chat, then yeah, that's the next vlog that's just come out. Promoting Clash more than trading. Yeah, bro, but we're waiting for closures here. There's not much I can do, right? And I'm not just gonna sit here and not talk during when we wait for closures. Yeah. Let's see. And you remove a joke, but also laugh at the joke. Yeah, I get you. B point. That's a good question. If we did get a bearish 15 close, we'd probably be looking at break-even point around this area here. At 2314.6, something like that. That'd be decent. I just don't know if... Yeah, we have to wait and see. Might spend some real bread on my base, but I'm pretty sure, like, a lot of people do. Yeah, Jan's been spending some bread on his base, I can't lie. I'm not spending cash on Clash of Clans though, I can't do that. Hey chat, if we close above here, we might just have to take buys, you know. Because I wanted buys above this range here, right? But then we ended up filling the range before a closure. Right, and now if we come and close above, then yeah, we'll look for something. But if we come down, we can maybe take the sells. We'll have to see though. 1 million per wall though, jeez. I've accidentally turned into a Clash of Clans streamer right now. My bad. Let's see. We've got 1 minute to this. 1 minute and 40 seconds to this 15-minute closure. We'll wait till the hourly. If the hourly does nothing, then I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it because at this point it's getting silly. Nah, I'm playing. It's not silly, but you know what I mean. I can't stay on stream all day. I haven't eaten yet today, so need to get some food in. I appreciate you guys for all pulling through. Still. Appreciate you guys for being here. Much love for the support. Let's try to get to what are we on right now, likes wise? Can we get to 150 likes? Yeah, we could easily. Or are we already on that? No, let's try to get to 150 likes. That'd be huge. That'd be huge. Appreciate you all very much. 180 of you in here right now. Subscribe if you're new. Join the Discord. And yeah, we're waiting for this 15-minute closure right now. If it closes bullish, then we're going to wait for the hourly. And then after the hourly closure, if nothing happens, we'll play some quick pixel letters. And then I'll call it a stream. That'll be it. That'll be it. And then I'm going to do some work and hit a nice little back day later, I think. But I think, yeah, it's going to be a little bit later for me to hit back today. Degree, what's good, bro? Go eat. Yeah, I know. I don't know if I read that out twice. Can't remember. Bro, chat, it's so hot in this room right now. I don't know if my PC is just creating like a... My PC's not even hot. It's quite cool in there. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's all the steroids. What? Nah, I'm joking, chat. I'm joking. But yeah, let's see. 15 just closed here. It closed actually above the level. Wow. It's not really the 15 level though. The 15 level is a little bit higher, but it closed above the 1 hour level and the 30-minute level. So that's interesting. What could we see happen here? This seems to me as if it's just a liquidity grab for us to continue upwards, right? The daily's flipped. Daily high is up here at 23.21. That's only 50 pips away. About to blow it back out again. Yeah, of course. Of course. If we break that daily high again, we should push. So Chat, remember also we have had a trade today, so it's not as if I'm just not taking anything and not waiting. We did take a trade, so if I am going to take another one, which I'm okay to do, then it has to be a perfect setup, right? I'm not going to take another more aggressive entry. I'm calling it, bro. Hey, that's good, Mark. That's good. Good discipline from you. If you want to call it, call it. At the end of the day, it's your session, not mine, right? I'm just here showing my journey, streaming with you guys. Yeah. Go get something to eat, my guy. I'm gonna stay on for this 11-minute for this closure in 13 minutes. Then we'll play some pixelers, and then I might get something to eat. Not too hungry though. Just do a little bit of intermittent fasting. Why not? Good for the soul. I'm playing. If we got in buys above this range here, what we'd be looking for, actually the hourly level is below here, I believe. Yeah, the hourly level is here, so we'd only need a closure at this area here. Target would be probably, to be honest, the daily high, or more realistically 2319.5. Break-even point would probably be the wick fill if we close like we are now, although it's quite unlikely that we do close exactly how we are right now. And yeah, that'd be that, chat. That would be that. Did we not take the same trade yesterday? Yeah, we literally did take the same trade yesterday, chat. We took this buy up here. This was at 2 o'clock there. It's the exact same trade, except this time we've grabbed more liquidity. Look at that. It would be the exact same level, which is interesting. That's something to keep in mind, right? Pocket omelets. Crazy. Eugene loves a pocket omelet. Yeah, so we'd be looking to mirror this move up here, right? What's up, bro? Do you think it might sell again? LSB Productions. What's good, bro? Welcome. It could do. Could do. The 4-hour could flip and the daily could flip again and we re-break the lows. Possible. Anything's possible right now, bro. We don't have clear direction at the minute, really. Closure outside this range would be a good indicator of direction for me. This is actually like a range 3 breakout. I can't lie. Like, obviously we wanted buys up here, but it filled the range before we could get them. Now we have, you know, when we were down here, that was the range that we were in, right? Then there's a range 1. Then you got the range 2 right here. And now you're looking at a range 3 breakout. It's kind of mad. Hopefully it doesn't fill up to the advantage point or, you know, close no top wick. Only concern is obviously that the 4-hour has no top wick, no bottom wick, sorry, and we are coming into an area where we've rejected in the past. So everything we need to be spot on if we're going to take this, right? We're going to need a 1-hour close above, we're going to need a decent bottom wick, and then we're going to need a flip. And if we get that, we'll take it, right? If we get that, we'll take it. But if it doesn't form perfectly, you know, it's too, you know, there's too much potential for this to just be the 4-hour top wick. Because look at how we've rejected here in the past, okay? But as long as we close above, we should be okay. Gonna prep some thighs for later on. Slap some eggs and mackerel later in the day. Stinky breath, my bro. Eggs and mackerel. I'm playing. Yeah. Stinky breath. Bro, Mustafa, you keep sending in 2321 maybe. Yeah, maybe. Also, 4,000 maybe. And 2,000 maybe. All of it's maybe. Tongue scraper, a little life hack for you. Yeah, tongue scraper's elite. Love a good tongue scraper. Crazy, crazy. Take that back, chat. Take that back. I don't know if I can say that. Real talk though, chat. Watch me. Go watch the new vlog if you haven't already. I believe you can leave a comment on it now though. I don't know if the comments are still disabled. But it's going to piss me off if those comments are still disabled. How do I undisable these comments? That's the question. If you don't have a tongue scraper, get one. Thank me later. Yeah, bro. They are good. They are good. Good for the breath. Yeah, I don't know why the comments are disabled on this YouTube video still. Absolutely no clue why. Can someone check, see if you can comment underneath it? I don't see why. I don't know. Fuck it. It doesn't matter anyway. I could comment on that video. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. All right, cool. Appreciate it, Spion. Undissable, huh? What's that mean? Is that a word? I don't think that's even a word. Although, Tutti Frutti, you are the Pixel Letters champ, so maybe you know more words than me. Undisable. Ah, okay, I get you. Yeah, no, they're good. Okay, comments are good. All right, I appreciate you guys. Thanks for... Eugene just put checking. Crazy. Cool, chat. Pumping here. Wow. Daily break of highs is interesting. That's coming up soon. We're not very far off the daily re-breaking that high. Maybe we had a Mustafa's the master trader in here, and 21 is gonna happen. Maybe we're all playing in his game. 160 viewers, nice SG. Yeah, I appreciate that, bro. I mean, we were on 200 earlier. It's just dropped a little bit, but yeah, thank you, brother. What flavors? Bro, Tutti Fruttis were an elite sweet back in the day. Those were... I actually think those were my favourite sweets back in the day when I was a kid. Tutti Fruttis, oh my days. They slapped. A little purple packet. They still make them? I don't think they still make them. Oh, or do they? Bro, chat, these bad boys. These were fire. I used to smack these up. In that little package. Anyway. I used to like tire rubber. Nice, Eugene. Tasty or what? Fruit pastels are top tier. Yeah, I agree. Fruit pastels are good. What are those other ones? They're like fruit pastels but tiny. They were fire as well. I can't remember what they were called. Let's have some mastic gum arrive. Isn't that for building? Oh no, it's like jaw stuff. Yeah, I feel you. Oh, crazy. That's sick. Yeah, that's good for facial. Yeah, and micro gut biome. Oh, crazy. Yeah. Right, I used to, well, to be fair, I just chew regular gum, to be honest. I chew quite a lot of it. But doesn't it like last forever or some shit? Interesting, chat. We might be looking at a little 30-minute fake out here. This last 5 minutes is going to be interesting depending on how we close, right? If we close above, this is going to dictate essentially what we do here. If we close above, then we might be looking good for buys. If we close below, we'll be looking okay to take some fake out sells. But if this 30 rejects and closes below, that's a pretty clean fake out. Or if not, that's at least a clean onion play if you have your levels a little bit higher. Depends what we're looking at here, chat. Oh, the sweets, Eugene. Like he just sold regular toxic waste. Bro, toxic waste were the one. We used to have these, like... I can't even say the name of them. You guys are going to say pause, but... These even more sour sweets that we had at school. You guys give me some nostalgia right now, I can't lie. But chat, anyway, let's lock it in here. 5 minutes to the hourly closure. 5 minutes. Let's see what happens here. Hopefully we can get a nice little bottom wick and a flip to get some buys. The reason why I'm saying buys are okay, obviously I understand that the 4 hour didn't really create a bottom wick, but then at the same time it did grab some liquidity in the previous one. Secondly, Daily has now flipped and it's starting to push. So if the daily's reflipped, realistically, why would it not drive up? Okay. Obviously, it could then reflip again. I'm not saying it definitely won't do that, but if it's flipped, it should drive for a reason, you know. Stops 19.99 maybe. Yeah, stops at stops are going to be all the way down here at 17.94. Just in case. Nah, we'll see, chat. It's too small, bro. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Bro, realistically, had enough margin for that, you'd be chilling. That seems decent. Yeah. What's good, Danny Plas? What's good? How you doing, man? A lot of new faces here today, chat. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. A lot of growth. OG's still here, which is good, which means we're not, you know, pushing people away, but then we're also growing at the same time, so it's huge. Organic growth. Just ask Mustafa for stops. Yeah, bro. Wait, was I saying Mufasa? It's Mustafa. Yeah, no, I was saying that right, I think. I was thinking about the guy from The Lion King, you know? What is that guy? Mufasa. That's the Lion King guy, isn't it? Yeah. It's good, Baron. He said like it. I said, yeah. You're right, you're right. Lion King G, yeah, nah, trust me. That's a banger film. Interesting, chat. Are we going to close right at the level? I can see that happening. I can't lie. See that happening. Right now, though, the wick feels looking to be decent. It's like 13 pips. What strategy are you using, my man? We trade breakouts and price action, right? So it's a combination of, you know, support and resistance, breakouts, and price action. If you do want to know, Danny, I've got a free course right there. I've just sent the link in, or it's about to send in a second. That's going to give you my entire strategy, how I trade, everything like that. Obviously, completely for free. It's on YouTube, so yeah, free as always. And yeah, that's that. Chat, we might close right at the level here. That's crazy. Oh, that's nice. I'm a wick off trader. Oh, nice. Nice, bro. How's that going for you? Hopefully it's going well. I used to look at wick off. Wick off's basically just market structure shifts, right? It's essentially, this shit. Like that, right? Obviously, that's a very unprofitable. Hey, well, GG's then. Good stuff. Like we always say, man. It doesn't matter what the strategy is, as long as it works for you, then all good. Okay, chat. We need to close above 2315.6 for us to get these buys right now. Hopefully, the 30 closes. I'd like us to close a little bit stronger. 30 seconds though till this closure. We're gonna need a bottom wick, and then a flip. I'll be happy to take that, but we just need, yeah, we need that closure. Might have to be pixel letters time here, chat. I can't lie. If we close like this, then it's chalked. Mad. So look, we look like we're closing below, but did we leave a... Okay, mad. We closed literally right out of the level, chat. That's going to be it for me today, guys. That is going to be it for me. Wow. Let me see. Did we close exactly at the level? Yeah, we did. We did. We closed pretty much exactly at the level, and we've already made a top wick. Chat, okay, cool. I'm going to call it a stream here. If you guys want to drop a like before you leave, that's huge. We're going to play some pixel letters, right? We always play this at the end of every stream. But if you don't want to play the game, obviously we completely understand. Just make sure you drop a like before you leave, and then that's all good. W stream, W analysis. Thank you, Max. Appreciate it. Yeah, so we got one trade today. We actually got 3 pips after we closed partials and then hit break even. So yeah. Oh yeah. Also, by the way, chat, go and watch the the new YouTube video that's just released. I'm going to spam the link a little bit. Go and watch this day in the life vlog. Leave a like and a comment on that as well. That's it took me a lot of effort to create that, so hopefully you guys enjoy it. Hopefully, guys, it's good content for you. Tommy Zhang was good. And yeah, let's get to the pixel letters, and then after that we'll call it a day. Longer stream today, chat. 4 hours on stream. But yeah, if I came late, nah, you're all good, man. You're all good. We'll be here same time tomorrow, so you can you didn't miss out too much. We got a trade early in the morning, so you would have missed it anyway, which is fine. We got a trade literally at like 8:40, which is like 3 hours ago. But yeah, if you like it long, crazy. That's crazy. Beans is carrying today, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Absolutely carrying. Don't chat to me. Do not chat to me. I know the word. They call me Mr. Pixel Letters out here. That's what they call me. Give us a chance, mate. I'm sorry, Eugene. I just had to clutch up real quick. To be fair, you kind of gave me the assist with the beans there, Eugene. You kind of gave me the assist. Yeah. Mr. Pix, yeah. First name Pix, second name letters. Okay, cool, chat. You guys gotta help me out with this one. Help me out with this one. Bro, it's bare hot in this room. Low. My son's middle name. What? Oh yeah, pixel letters. Yeah. I got you. I was gonna say, I was like, Eugene, you don't have a son. How is it not hatch? Alright, okay. Alright. That's ridiculous from you, Tom. First name Pix, second name of kids. You can't be saying that. That's unreal. GG's though, chat. I'm fuming that wasn't hatch, by the way. Absolutely fuming. It's the top one though, chat. This is the one where we really need to lock in. What's the price doing? Oh my days. Yeah, chat, don't look. Don't look. Chat, I didn't even close above, really. Like, realistically, if I zoomed in hella, then it would have closed above. Would it have? Just, but you can't really take that. Oh, shit, watch this. Run. Okay, wait. Okay. We're not going to look at this, chat. You guys are going to get FOMO. We're going to call it. We've obviously already called it, right? So, yeah, let's see. Leave it, it's gone. Yeah, I know, of course. Of course. What are we looking at here, chat? Let's clutch up this one. Penis. That's a crazy guess, but it might. No, it's not right. Might be hench, but I kind of wanted it to be. How is hench not a word? Quite clearly a word. Yeah, what do we reckon here? What do we reckon? Bro, wait, was Mustafa right? Nearly. Hence, that's not a bad one. Yeah, I think this. Oh, bro, I think you're right. Actually, I think it's hence. Oh, fence. What do you think, chat? Fence. What else could it be? It could be fence. It could be. It's gotta be fence. Yeah. GG's, chat. GG's. Absolutely fire. Well, we got technically 4 dubs today then, chat. We got 3 pixel letters dubs and we got a small little dub on the trade. So we're going to take that. Oh, okay. We're going to take that and run. That's going to be our day for the day. Day for the day. Wow. Appreciate you guys for all pulling up. If you haven't already, make sure you go check out the vlog, join the Discord, all that good stuff. And yeah, other than that, guys, I'll see you at the same time tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. UK time. If you're going to trade New York, trade responsibly. Be careful with all this volume that's just coming in right now. Other than that, guys, Zoom. I'll see you guys later. Let me send that out. Cool. Other than that, guys, catch you all in the next one. Peace out. See you all in a bit. Bye-bye.
Skepta. I was like, how can I be stupid? I got my Walkman in my top pocket, my headphones going into my blazer sleeve. You think I'm resting my head on my hand? Nah, fam, I'm listening to music. But you didn't know what I was doing. I'm on the ball like Patrick Ewing. You better not get out your chair, cause when you come back, you'll be sitting in the gum I'm chewing. I kept acting a fool till I left school with 1 GCSE. Screwing, hit the road. Yo, I got a little buzz and left the road for my supporters, the show we love. Right, verse 2. Alright. Junior, aka Joseph Adenuga, left school with 1 GCSE, self-raising flour, 2 eggs and a ruler. I went home straight to the computer. My mum told me to turn it down. A couple years later, I'm in the jeweler, picking up stuff that I only dreamed about being able to afford. I bought my dad a brand new car, straight off the showroom floor. It weren't a Porsche, but it meant the same thing to him. Stop smiling, dad, jump in the thing. Emotional, I wanna cry, my eyes tingling. See, they wanna know how I'm on the way to a meal, but still, I keep it so real. Okay, I'm ready to answer the question. No deal, just me and Sam, that's a good team. Right now I'm living the hood dream. Me, Gex, Gigs and C, repping the UK at the BET. And Tinky's tried to once told me, Skepta, play the game but break the rules. Even if it's a fist fight, take a tool. Even if it's one per person, take it all. Cause nobody's praising, boy, better know for getting off the ground. So I ain't jumping off my high horse anytime soon, cause it's just too far down. And I can hear man saying Skepta's gonna fall off. Oxymoron, I run onto the grime MC pitch and kick the ball off. What? It's Skepta the listeners wanna hear more of. You had a little buzz but it wore off. I don't wanna hear no talk about sawn off. I'll kick the door off, run up in the house like God forgive me if I hurt any children. Can't take me for Paris Hilton. You better know I'm a Tottenham Temple soldier. Old type Mr.
Yo, appreciate it, chat. Much love. Catch you all in the next one. Great stream, great education today. Catch you all in a bit. Peace out. Much love. Bye bye. No matter how hard you try to, you can never make that be like I do. Anyway you wanna hide.